Hi, hi, Carrie. How are you? Just kind of sharing it out real quick. See, 1 second. Um, how are you? Hi, guys. Okay, let me get this. Let me get, let's see, my music going again. And come on. Oh, I'm so excited it's a girl. I mean, I would have been happy for a boy too. Don't get me wrong, but I just love dressing up little girls. I love it. So, guys, yes, my grandbaby is going to be a little girl. I'm so excited. I've been looking at so many cute baby stuff. I can't wait. She's going to have so much. Grandma is excited. Hi, guys. Let's see. Terry, Holy Cow Girl, would like a reading. If you guys would like a reading, just let me know. I'm glad you guys are all here. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Freaky Geek. How are you? Yeah, I would have liked a boy too. I would have done all the boy stuff, but I love little dresses. I mean, it would have been different with a boy because, yeah, I have 4 girls, but yeah, I can't wait. Cannot wait. Terry, and then Carrie. Let's see. Hi, Milan. How are you? How are you doing? Hi, Arabelle. Hi, Kennedy. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much, Arabelle. Thank you. And if you want to be put on the list, guys, just let me know, okay? I'll put you on the list. How you doing, Terry Screw Loose? I'm going to start with Holy Cowgirl. I have been having some trouble staying connected after 9. Okay. Like my youngest is doing this at home stuff on the computer and it's just not working out. She is falling way behind. Hi, Maureen. Okay, Mulan, put you on the list. Put you on the list. So I gotta figure that out and get her more in, get her some extra help. What we'll do. Oh, awesome, Terry. Awesome. That's great. Hi, Maureen. Would you like to be put on the list? Freaky? Freaky would like to be put on the naughty list. Putting you on the list. Freaky. Maureen. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the list. Spelled it wrong. Maureen. Ghost stories. Ooh, hi, Mittens. I love ghost stories. I love them. Naughty list. I want to be on the naughty list too. Okay. So, Gary, what is your poison? Pick your poison. We got the unicorns, and we got the crystals, and we got Moonology. My thing's coming off. We have Moonology, We have so many. Seasons of the Witches. I pick. Let's see. Would you like a goddess? I have the beautiful, beautiful. No, these are the shamans. These are the mystical shamans, which are amazing. My desk is so messy, guys. I do need to organize. I need to organize. Love cards. La 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 love cards. I definitely need to fix this desk. Ah, Earth Magic. None of these are new. Well, these are new. I don't think I really use these ones. These Seasons of the Witches. I kind of stumble on those, on some of the words, but I like those. This is a new deck, which I would have to look on the phone for the book, which I can. Those are great. The Oracle, or Oracle of Echoes. And like my Haunted Dolly. It's cute. And then I do have the goddesses, which are really neat. I love them. Okay, Mittens. You would like the Seasons of the Witches. Okay, let's do that. Hi, Paula. Good to see you, Paula. How are you? Would you like to be on the list, Paula? Let's see. What did I do? Oh, here they are. Okay. You saw that video? It was pretty cool. Yeah, there's this app called Remini, I think. Hi, Nubsy. I think it's called Remini. It's an app, and you can like go in and make like your pictures move or dolls move. It's so creepy, but fun. Hi, Fluffy and Jenny. How are you two? How are you guys doing? How are you guys? Thank you, everybody, for coming. How is that spelled? Remini. Remini. And it's the only Remini on your app, on your phone. Well, on mine anyways. I have a I don't have the iPhone, I have the Android. And it's so cool. Thank you, Nubsy. Thank you for sharing it out. Thank you, Carrie. Okay, so holy cow, girl. I'm going to start mixing the Seasons of the Witches. The Samhain, I'm going to say Samhain, the Samhain Oracles. The Samhain Oracles. Okay, Seasons of the Witches. How many cards is there? Let me see. 44. So we're going to focus. Jenny or Fluffy, would you guys like a reading? Jenny, when are you going to start doing readings? That would be awesome. I can't wait. You and Mulan, you guys got to start doing your readings too. That would be awesome. You do? Everybody you know, you're welcome to share your links. More than welcome to share your links in here. You know that. Michael. Hi, Michael. Thank you, Freaky. Thank you so much. I know, I can't wait for Jenny to start doing cards. That'll be awesome. And you, Milan, too. Okay, Michael. Michael, do you have blue? Do you have the blue? Does Michael have a wrench too? Here we go. Michael, would you like the reading? You want a reading, Jenny? Would you like a reading? And you're going to start reading soon? Oh, that would be exciting. I can't wait. I can't wait, Jenny. You would like a reading too, Michael? Okay, I'm gonna write you down. Michael. Okay. So, Terry, could you give me a number between 1 and 44? Just trying to make sure everybody has a wrench. I can drop your links if you'd like to. I'm just doing my mixing. This is a really cool deck, a really awesome deck. This one is for Holy Cowgirl, but Terry Screwloose, I'm gonna write you down, okay? I forgot there was 2 Terrys, I'm sorry. Terry, I'm gonna write you down. This one is for Holy Cowgirl, number 22. Here we go. Jenny and Mulan, I cannot wait to see how you ladies are going to read your cards. It's going to be so cool. I was way too long. I lost mine. Did you lose your link? Did you lose your wrench? Are you sure? Let me see. Oh, you did lose your wrench. Yeah, see, YouTube takes them, guys. YouTube will take them if you don't come in. That's so weird. Okay, there you go. I know, Jenny, I can't wait. I'm so excited. So excited. And if you ever want to come read with me, ladies, if you ever want to come read with me, anytime, okay? Anytime. It'd be fun. It'd be a lot of fun. Hi. Hi, Angel. Yeah, let me get you too. Get you too. In a second. Yeah, because YouTube takes your wrenches, guys. Okay. Got our. How is everybody? If I missed anybody's comments, I'm really sorry, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just doing my cards. You bought a crystal ball? Ooh, I want one too. I want a crystal ball. Okay. This is for Terry, Holy Cowgirl. And you got a card. A beautiful, beautiful card. This is a beautiful deck, ladies or gentlemen, whoever decides to be a card reader. Seasons of the Witch. And I think you pronounce it Samhain. I'm going to pronounce it Samhain, guys. Beautiful deck. You got apples to taste. One must swallow it whole. And beneath the satin flame hides drowning waters. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Good, good. I used to say it's Sam Hain, and then somebody's like, no, it's Samhain. I'm like, oh, what? Are you kidding me? So this one I really stumbled over, and I almost got rid of this deck because I kept stumbling and stumbling and stumbling. But hopefully I can stick with it, you know. Number 4, apples. Oh, I went right to it. That's so cool. Samhain. Samhain. I think. Here we go. Harry. We all know the story of Snow White taking the apple from her stepmother, who masquerades as a sweet old crone. It's a wise old tale that existed long before Disney ever made it into a movie, and a warning that things are not always as they seem. Sometimes our greatest enemy is hiding behind the mask of a savior. Death is infused into something meant to give us life, and someone pretending to be our friend is luring us into a trap. There are rotten people in this world who will take advantage of those who trust without pause. They come bearing gifts to gain your trust. Their faces are all shapes and sizes and colors. These people always get their due, one way or another. When an apple appears in your spread, it is a warning to pause before making any decisions about someone or a situation. You do not have all the facts yet, and there could be danger for you now. Betrayal and deception are likely to be, so be vigilant. You must tread carefully until everything comes to light. And this is especially true for you if you have also pulled the seduction card. Someone may be taking advantage of you or setting you up for failure. Hi, Tony. How are you? Let's make sure you have a wrench, Tony. Tony, I don't think you've ever been in here. I'm so glad you're here. Where's Tony? Wasn't that just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful? That was gorgeous. I love that. And let me know if you would like to be on the list, if you're not on the list. Like I said, I am so excited for anybody else out there who wants to do card readings. It'd be awesome. It's going to be beautiful. I can't wait. I want to encourage, others. So fun. There's Tony the Rock fans. Make sure you guys are all getting to know each other. If you don't know each other, you know what to do. Okay, so that was a beautiful, beautiful card from the Seasons of the Witch, which is a great deck. Like I said, I almost got rid of it because there's words that I kept fumbling over, and really just you shouldn't give up. You should keep trying unless, the deck isn't for you. Okay. Aw, awesome, Maureen. That's awesome. I love that. Okay, next is Carrie. I can't say your last name, Carrie. It's too hard. Yes, guys, make sure you guys please grab I Am Mulan. She's a card reader as well. And Tarot and Tea. Do we have any more card readers in here? If you have any more card readers, guys. Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome, Tony. Very welcome. I'm glad you're here. Stang. Land sounds like. Carrie, Stangland. Stang. Okay, Carrie. Carrie, you're next. I know, Freaky, I didn't give up. I didn't give up. I wanted to give up because there were some hard words in there, but I stuck with it. So, yeah. And I can't wait. I cannot wait for, like I said, Jenny to start reading. And there's Clammy. Hi, Corey. How are you? Which witches wrote? What the hell? Which witches wrote do you have? Hello, Nanette. There's Corey, and what do I always forget? She can kill me. Hi, Nanette. I'm gonna write. Would you like a reading too, Nanette? Marcy, that's it. Marcy. Corey and Marcy. Make sure you drop your link. Yeah, Marcy. Whoop, whoop. I forgot. I mean, I remembered. Carrie. Hi, Boomer. Hi, Boomer. What you doing? I do have Seasons of the Witches. I have I have some other witches too. One second. I have Everyday Witches, which are beautiful too. And I have, look at my messy desk, guys. It's really messy. Don't forget, I have the Soul Connection cards. What you doing, Boomer? I have the Witches second edition. These are really good too. I think that's all the witch ones I have. I have this one, Everyday Witches, and the Seasons of the Witches. Hide my clown. There's my clown. I'm glad you came in. I take it you don't have witchy wisdom. I don't think I do. I don't think I have witchy wisdom. Hi, Lady Blind Wolf. Well, if you don't go to sleep, Boomer, you're welcome to come up on panel. I have spellcasting. Oh, yeah, of course. I have spellcasting too. Don't forget those. Season of the Witches. Okay. Seasons of the Witches. Don't mind my messy desk, please. It is a mess. Hi, Tom. How are you, Tom? Sorry, my chair is. Hi, country boy. Country boy. Country boy. Shake it for me, boy. Shake it for me, boy. Sorry. Yeah. 1 second. To get in the chat. Okay. Angel. Let me put you down on the list. Carrie. Carrie Carrie. I'm just gonna say Carrie. Yeah, guys, make sure I may start doing pick a card up again. Okay, Lady Blind Wolf. Hi, Angel.
Hey,
Hi, Angel. How are you?
doing well, Casey.
Oh, good. There's Boomer. Hi, Boomer. There's
Who the
Boomer.
hell let that angel guy up here?
I love you, Boomer. You'll always be my
Aw.
Boomer bro.
Aw.
This is the third live stream I've been on today. I every time I try, what I need to do is just stop looking at platforms before I go to bed.
Well,
Aw.
Every
I'm
time I
in.
see somebody
well,
live and I go in and say hi, they're like, make me feel bad that I don't come up on their panel. So
you're
Aw.
kind of becoming like me, Boomer. There.
yeah, I'm a regular panel whore, huh?
And
Panel whore.
remember how much I used to be on panels? I mean, I still am, but not like 5 times in one day like I used to.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh yeah.
But for me, I've been taking these recently. These Walsum sleeping pills from Walgreens. These been helping me fall asleep quickly in nights where I just want to take one or feel as though I can't fall asleep at all. Hey,
What's up,
no.
Angel? What's up,
Happy.
Boomer? Cassie?
Mr.
Hi.
Nubs, what it's like?
Hi, guys.
Oh,
I've been
wow.
lurking some of your streams, Nubs.
Huh?
I've been lurking some of your streams.
They get crazy sometimes. I'm actually doing
You got some crazy panels going on, bro.
I'm actually doing Urban Legends talking about Dogman on Saturday night. I'm excited about that.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Those pills work
Cool.
great for
I was
sleepy
supposed
boys.
to someone was supposed to be live tonight. I don't want to drop any names or anything, but I was like, damn, they did like I was supposed to be like scheduled to be on somebody's panel tonight for but I guess they never went live, so I'm like, well,
Maureen B. The person that you probably heard laughing was me. If you heard like some type of infectious laugh, it most likely was mine because
Yeah,
I'm known to have the most infectious laugh.
yeah.
Milan, get up here.
So who's getting a reading?
Outlaw.
Oh God, who's Outlaw? Oh, that's Michael. Right?
I hope so.
Oh God,
Pull the
creepy
Outlaw.
Outlaw, that's you.
I'm back again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I literally just got off somebody else's panel to go to bed, and then as I got off and the home screen, my YouTube home screen popped up, I saw you went live, so I'm like, oh, I gotta go say hi to her, and then boom.
Thank you. Good. You know, I haven't been going live lately, guys, because I've been so tired.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yeah, my card reading bad tonight.
You did what, Michael?
Card reading might be bad tonight because I did an investigation, got out there by the fence, and of course I smelled sulfur twice. And David had already told me the lava lamp was showing two serpents, and they looked weird. And my head started killing me, like something was sawing into my head.
Okay.
And I back up and just come back in because something didn't want me out there tonight. And then
it's shit like that is why I had to back away from the paranormal shit myself.
Well,
I've been dealing with some crazy shit last couple months. So
Saturday was the real eye opener. Dana, David, a little bit of everybody was on the panel, and I went down to the bridge, and at 59 minutes 54 seconds I turned around, looked at the tree, and in the tree there was a thing that looked like Jeepers Creepers with horns on it.
Oh shit.
And it was looking directly at me, and every time I would move, this thing would move. You go look at the video. It's called Out Again. It happened Saturday night. But I mean, every time I would move, this thing is looking. And Dana's like, get off the bridge. I mean, she's never freaked out like that. So it was pretty wicked.
I wonder if that's a goat boy.
I don't know. All I know is I almost got hit by a car shortly after that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this thing kept saying dead, die, and saying my name right before it.
Oh.
So yeah.
Hi, Carol.
It wants me dead, so yeah. But I'm not gonna stop going because if I show it that I'm not coming, then it's giving it the advantage. So,
Yes, make sure you take protection and say prayers. And I'm sure you already know this.
That's what she said. Every day I make sure I do a prayer and take protection. So.
Well, usually I've got Trespass on my panel, and Trespass, if I ask him to pray, he will. I mean, the guy's a legit preacher. He's a down to earth guy, and I mean, this guy, he talks straight from the heart. He don't give you no sideways stuff. He just says it the way it is, and I mean, he's not your normal preacher. I mean, you wouldn't think he was a preacher at first, but I mean, after speaking to him, you could tell he is.
Boomer's a preacher.
You know, some preachers just put on a show for the money. That's all that's about. You know, and that's my belief because I've seen too many preachers go down because of money. Think about it. Back in the day, it was, who was it that was on TV that went down?
Billy Graham.
Yep, Billy Graham went down, and there was another that went to prison.
He was a hack.
There's another one that went to prison for it. What's his name? The one right before he got caught. Billy.
What the hell was the other guy's name? I had an aunt that used to watch them religiously and like believed every fucking thing they said. I was like, come on, give me a break. This guy's like a fucking hack.
It's all about money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
I'm like,
and when you're about money,
what the hell was the other guy's name?
bills.
Johnny something?
I don't know. I've got his name. Tammy Faye's husband. Tammy Faye's husband.
Oh.
What's his name?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of.
I know it's Tammy Faye because she was on the reality
Jimmy Baker.
show. Yeah,
Jimmy Baker. Tammy Faye Baker and Jimmy Baker.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. They were the two biggest fucking frauds I've ever seen.
Hey, country boy, what's up, brother?
I had relatives that like ate up every fucking word, you know, like come on.
Oh, there were so many millions that got caught up with him. And then when he went to prison, you know, it was like they all started in an uproar, and it's like, let the man go. I mean, he did, you know.
Hey, Eric. Right.
You know, I can't see myself believing in something like that when you're going to give me the false testimonies and stuff.
Right.
That's like a lot of them preachers says, oh, I could touch you and make you better. Okay, well, touch me.
Riding around in Cadillacs and sporting freaking what's that one watch? Rolex, you know, it's like you know, flashing all the jewelry and freaking
like
plastic surgery and all that. I was like, yeah, okay, you know.
What's that one guy? TJ, ain't it TJ? He's a preacher, I think, out in Texas.
I don't know.
African American guy. What's his name?
I don't know that one.
Anyway, that guy, he's legit because back in the day, my stepdad saw him. There was a dead woman like in the bed next to them or something. And when he walked out, he saw this man praying over the woman, and the woman raised up. I was like, oh. Yeah, I was like, wow, okay. You see a dead woman rising, I'm going to be like, is she a zombie? I'm going to have to slap her real quick.
I'm sure there's some explanation to that. I mean, I've seen like people actually like sit up. It's a medical condition that happens with cadavers.
Yeah.
Like they'll literally like sit straight up on the freaking gurneys and shit. And there was this one claim that they were at a funeral and the body sat up in the casket and shit. It was like,
you know what causes that? One of the things is the gases in the body.
Yeah.
Yep.
But also there's a certain like hours. There's like when rigor mortis takes over, but like when the muscles start to contract. Sorry, words don't.
Yep.
But the weird thing about this though, he said even the woman sat up and started walking after that. And I was like,
I don't know about all that.
Well, I mean, that's possible because anything's possible. I've seen a lot of stuff. You know, matter of fact, when I was a kid, I moved into this, it was a house. But it was like a camp house or whatever in the park, and it was an actual house. But the first day we moved in, I walked up to the attic, and I found a dead body. And I went downstairs. I told everybody, and they were freaking out. I was like, "What? It's a dead body." You know, I mean, I've seen things like that.
Yeah, this shit happens every day.
Yeah, to me,
it's just a dead body in the basement.
Dead body. Hey, come get it, man.
Come on, Mulan. Get your butt up here.
Yeah, Mulan.
We had a thing.
Up here, baby.
One night we started hearing this noise. I heard the noises. Everybody else was asleep. And it sounded like a ooh, you know, and I was like, okay, cool. So I went upstairs. First thing thinking it
Thanks,
might be a
Maureen.
dead body, you know. Nothing up there. Nothing was moving. Nothing. Went out in the dark back. Nothing there. Went out on the front porch and looked up at the chimney, and there was a spirit in the chimney. Next morning, we took that statue to sell it, and come to find out it was a voodoo doll.
Wow.
Yeah.
Get that.
I've witnessed a lot of shit in my life. So I mean, I'm totally open minded to a lot of things. So
Hi,
'cause I
Henry.
know shit I've seen that I just can't explain. So
Right.
that's why it's so hard. Like it's so easy to get like wrapped up into somebody's bullshit. That's why it's so easy for people to like fake shit and all that, because yourself, you've witnessed a bunch of shit in your life that you can't explain. So like, how can you how can you debunk this other shit? It's like, that's the hardest part about it is,
Mhm.
what can you believe and what can't you,
Well, what was in that?
because there are a lot of people out there just, faking shit all the time.
Well, see what's in that tree. Anybody that's been to my lodge, they can tell you there's always something out there, always, and it's not. We've seen like Nubs back in the day. He could tell you. Was you in there that night? I was in the graveyard, and I told you I saw a dog, and I ran across the street, and I looked straight down there, and there was no dog.
Yeah.
And, White Wolf.
I was on panel that night.
Yeah, it was a hellhound. And
Yeah.
tonight, what was weird, I was doing the infrared thing on my other phone, and this part was like orange. And then the outside of the line of the grass was orange too. And nobody knew what it was. We were confused what it might be. But when I got to that point, that's when I started smelling the sulfur. And I was like, nah, but screw that. Then when
You know what they
yeah,
I'm
that's just
you know what they used to do in the olden days, when like the church, they usually had their cemetery in the church yard, right?
Yeah.
So it was I don't know how it started, but they would supposedly the first person to be buried there was the keeper of the graveyard, and they didn't get to pass on. That was what the story is, right? So they didn't get to pass on. So that was like a big thing. Nobody wanted to be buried there. So they started doing that with dogs. Like whenever a new cemetery would be erected around a church or wherever, they would sacrifice a dog, kill it or whatever, and bury it. And it was supposed to protect the cemetery. So when you said that, I'm like, ooh.
Well, actually, that's weird you say that, because in the graveyard, Nubs knows all this. He was there from day one. But in that graveyard on the left side, right side, there's a guy named George that was the keeper of the graveyard. And like one night I got into it with a spirit over at the grave. He was probably there. I mean, I was on fire. I mean, I was all up in the spirit's face. And that's when George literally like pushed me out of the way, it seemed like, and handled the spirit. And everybody was telling me to go back and sit down on the bench on the right side of the graveyard. And when I did, the little girl that's out there put her hand on my back and I calmed down. Well, then George came over and did the same thing, and I got even calmer. So it's like, watching it now, it's like I can't go to the graveyard. They pretty much eliminated me from the graveyard. But I get more activity where I stand out there than I do in the graveyard. And it's like the other night I saw 2 pairs of eyes in the woods. And where I saw them, there's a drop off about 6 or 7 feet down. So the eyes were where they are. That means the person was 10 feet, maybe 11 feet tall. No way in hell. No animal that tall that I know of, unless it's an elephant or something. But there
could have been Bigfoot.
And then when I looked around, was gone, and the second pair was up in the trees looking down at me. And then during the daytime, what was weird, went out there, did the infrared during the daytime. And up against this tree, there was I'm going to call it a witch entity. Well, anyway, there was a woman in a witch's hat standing up against the tree. And then one night, the tree were close to where she was standing. That tree is just straight like this. It's angled. And it looked like a cross that night when I did the infrared. And there's no way it was a cross because I showed them afterwards. There's no way that it could have been a cross. So I'm wondering if that was a sign, you know. Who knows?
Oh my God, Cassie.
Yeah.
I forgot you got new cards.
Oh, which ones?
Didn't you, your video on the last?
Oh, those aren't new, but those are my Game of Thrones.
I don't know if I've ever seen them.
Got any Walking Dead?
I love the Game of Thrones.
I've never seen it. My daughter likes it, but
I've never
I
2 episodes.
I've never seen a single episode of the Game of Thrones neither.
You
well, I
got
haven't
like,
either.
everybody talks about it.
Walking Dead ones? Hell, I can tell you about Walking Dead. I watched it from day one.
Never seen
Mhm.
The Walking Dead neither.
Me too.
I guess
Boomer. You really
I
have?
guess
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I guess those are the kind of shows that I just don't have my interest in. The Game of Thrones
Matter of
and The
fact-
Walking Dead.
All right. Do you
Just
like?
today, I caught episode 19 of season 10 today. Newest
Nice.
episode.
I think, and right now they got a superpower. They got Negan. They got Rick that's still alive. They got Michonne. They got Maggie back, and now they got what's his name? And they got the little girl too. What's her name? There,
Oh, Rick's daughter.
What happened to Carol?
Carol. Yeah, she's a badass now too.
Carol and Daryl are off on their own right now, doing something.
And Daryl killed. No, Negan killed Alpha and gave the head to Carol. So
Ew.
that they're on.
So he's a good guy now. Like
Yeah.
when they started killing off my favorites, I
Well-
just couldn't watch anymore.
Negan is slowly reverting back, because after the Skinwalkers, he kind of went on his own. I think this was episode 16 or 15, but he met up with this group, and this one kid that was in this group was a big admirer of his apparently, and he ended up killing everybody else in the group to appease Negan, and then Negan kills him, and at the end you see Negan, like they show a little clip of Negan wrapping the baseball bat with
the seal.
what's that, barbed wire, and then that's where it ended.
I tell you though,
So
Huh.
Daryl's gonna be the one that kills Beta. I guarantee you that because he had one confrontation with him already. But I think
Daryl
but
still alive?
you haven't seen the latest episodes then.
I
You haven't Beta. They did do Beta.
Yeah. And
Daryl did
Yeah.
kill Beta.
Yeah, because you remember the first time it was in the elevator and he fell down and they thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Daryl's still alive,
Right.
right?
Well, at the end, Daryl. Well, I don't want to give it up if you guys haven't seen it because they've got 5 more episodes since then.
Yeah. They had the
I won't watch it
original
anymore.
where it was going to cut
But-
off when all the heads were on the sticks. And all them people died, like 13 of them, wasn't it? Or 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was going
Oh,
to be.
there's been so much since then, man.
Mhm.
I
best
don't want to
episode
give it up though.
Killing all them people with that
But
barbed wire. That was the best episode so far. Just watching all them people die, like
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
something.
Edgar
Carrie.
Allan Poe. Oh my gosh. You've got to I got to see those. It's a deck I have by Edgar. So he's like the artist, right? The artist pictures is, or what do you mean by
Edgar Allan Poe was a
He's a poet, but
yeah.
how is it by him? I'm wondering because I'm
Holy
so
shit, that
intrigued.
wind's crazy.
That
So, oh, maybe they mean like,
right there.
oh,
This
sheesh.
wind is nuts, man.
And actually, the first
Is that
first 3 seasons I have were collected. They were the very
Thank
first.
you, country boy.
do you have like Prime or AMC Plus or anything like that? Because
Yeah, I got
on
that.
AMC Plus, they have so far 19 episodes of season 10. They're kind of like combining, like season 11 is actually the extended
Yeah, it's probably
episodes of season 10,
right.
and they just aired 19 today.
Yeah, it's gonna be the final season. Now, after watching it for so many years, I'm surprised they killed off Carl. That was a surprise. Then when
Yeah.
that made me happy.
Yeah, that was in what, season 9?
yeah, and then when
Yeah, I was so sad.
Glenn,
I was
Season 8.
happy.
As long as Daryl's okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
I saw
Carol.
that coming. I knew there was going to be one, like, really beloved main character that they were going to end up taking out, and I kind of figured, well, most likely it's going to be Carl because, that's going to be like the high disappointment of the whole show, and they really tested their audience with that because I, for one, almost didn't go back to it after that.
actually,
But
I'll say this: when Dale died, that was hard. But when Herschel died, that was an extreme loss.
Yeah.
yeah,
Kel-
yeah.
But
Well, I never suspected, like, I never viewed Herschel as like one of the like more important characters. Like, he could, that loss really wasn't too detrimental as far as I was concerned.
yeah,
But when they didn't lose him, but he left. Morgan, when Morgan left
well, he,
Morgan
and
was one of
kind of slid over to the other one. But taking him out of the original really, I thought it was really going to affect the rest of it. I was like, damn, how are they going to just take him out like that? And then I started watching the Fear the Walking Dead again. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, all surprised. I was like, here we go.
actually,
But
that show, they took out one of the main stars from the get-go. The guy that started that out, that went into church and found his girlfriend eating somebody. They took him out. It was like, damn, they're just starting out with it. Okay, let's see.
Oh, you talking about Rick's best friend there, his partner?
No, the on Fear the Walking Dead, the boy that started,
Fear the Walking Dead.
yeah, that started out.
Oh, the barber guy?
They took him out right away. And it
Yeah.
was, damn, y'all taking the stars out real quick, ain't you?
Yeah, they did do that right
Nice.
quick, like from the get-go. There
Yeah.
was many characters in there that I thought were going to go the whole way, and I was like surprised, like, oh, okay.
You ever watch Raising Hope? Did you ever
Do
watch
what?
Hope?
Raising Hope?
Yeah.
I know of it. I really never got all that into it.
The dad is in Fear the Walking Dead. He's the one that was with Morgan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
with Morgan. Yeah.
right.
Hey, too. But season 11, I'm just trying to think how they're going to end that because that's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
You know, because
11? Ooh.
it's gonna make people not want to watch what they come out with next. You know,
All right.
so
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, we kind of like stole this away from
sorry, Cassie.
Kathy here with
Susie.
her reading.
Sorry.
Yeah, we kind of stole this away from Cassie.
Yeah, sorry about that. Cassie. We were
Oh,
talking
I
about.
was enjoying it. I was
We
enjoying
love
it.
you,
Like
Cassie.
probably 10 people in the chat waiting, wondering like, are we ever going to get a reading tonight?
Pretty.
Oh, they probably already left.
Yeah,
Like, damn, Boomer.
Carrie
the
wants a
instigator.
haunted doll.
Once he gets up there, he gets everybody going.
You're awesome, Boomer.
Well, I'll probably
Yeah,
start
Dina.
doing my readings early, and then later maybe having our panels. I'll start doing readings, and then later, if anybody wants to do panels, we can hang out. So we're just
That
hanging
would,
out.
yeah, that
That's
would
cool.
be a good idea.
Yeah. So we're just hanging out and having fun, talking Walking Dead.
oh man, I'm telling you, it's just for me. I'm sorry.
Get Michael going again.
I'm not trying to take the show from you, but
I
I
am kind of interested in those.
Well, see, I'm
Um,
a George Romero fan, and when he died, it's like I was like, all Dead movies are not even close, you know, because he was the originator of the Dead, and you know that man was a genius. Every movie he ever come out with, I watched, you know, and it was like, wow. And then Return of the Living Dead. That,
Bubbles,
right.
Bubbles, your secret is safe with me.
Turtles.
I'd be interested in getting one of them
Which one?
throne cards.
Oh, the Game of Thrones.
I won't
I'm
watch
not very good at the tarot, but I just use the book.
Oh,
I
Game
like
of Thrones is tarot.
Yeah. But I mean, I have the book. I could like do
I
like
never
a.
heard of it.
You want me to pull like one or two cards from the?
Oh, I mean, I was just saying at some point, I'm sure there's others that were asking for readings before we came up here and blew your shit up. But
Oh, I think they left.
I was just saying, you know, at some point I'd be interested in seeing what those are about.
Mix them. Mix.
You know, I always love seeing you, Boomer. I know things haven't been going that well for you, and but you're always welcome in my life, there, pal, bro.
Yeah, Boomer.
Appreciate that.
Angel.
I kind of have been taking a break myself from YouTube because I haven't posted anything on my channel in like 8 or 9 days now, and it's not because of any drama or anything. It's just right now there are a lot of things going on with me in regards to me and my house hunting journey that I'm doing because I'm going to be purchasing my first ever house.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, I just became a member of your channel too, Angel.
And thank you. Yeah, I saw that. I need to make a thank video because I had just hit 3,100 subscribers on my channel recently as well.
Maureen, drop
Ginger.
your link, please.
Awesome.
Boomer, she wants you to come to hers too. She said you're always welcome in hers. Drop your
Who's
link,
that?
Maureen. Maureen says, I need friends, Boomer. You're always welcome in mine.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah. You're welcome in a lot of places, Boomer.
That's right.
Where's the NFT tonight?
As long as it's not in person.
Oh, there he is.
Huh.
I'm the same way. Like,
You can see me in person as long as you're wearing a yellow bikini.
Yeah.
Oh, you won't ever meet me then. Ain't
you
gonna
never
happen.
see me in a bikini.
I'm talking about Boomer. I'm gonna say Boomer.
Nobody wants to see that shit.
There's a spirit right there at my window.
It stays
Oh, no,
there
that's
all
just
the
me.
time. You don't know what it's doing. It
That's
stays
just
Boomer,
there.
do
me.
you want to pick? Boomer, do you want to pick two numbers, or do you want me just to?
I
Phil.
Go with your feeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you do that with me too. Because I'm probably going to end up bad. Oh,
Not real good at tarot, but I'll let the spirits deal with it. Okay, Boomer. You're very welcome, Bubbles. Glad you came in. Bubbles, you can drop your link. So Boomer got 7 of Cups. And boom. Judgment.
There we go. That's the one I've been dreading.
Boomer got judgment. Okay, 7 of Cups. Now
What the hell's going on with my computer?
Boomer, is that your Discord?
I think he may have notifications enabled for all the servers that he's a part of on Discord, because I have a Discord downloaded on my computer as well. But I learned how to disable the notifications because it got annoying over time. The constant noise that it would make every time someone would say something in the server you were a part of.
I'll do yours next, Milan, okay? Thank you for reminding me. I'm still trying to get Milan to start reading with me, damn it. I think it would be beautiful.
You need
Yes,
to.
she should come
Well,
up.
It would be great if she would.
Mm-hmm. Do it, Milan. I'm just kidding.
Milan.
But it would be fun.
All right. So
Here we go,
let's see
Boomer.
what this Judgment Day is all about here.
Okay, so 7 of Cups. Your imagination is on overdrive. You do not yet have the information that you need to make a decision. Everything feels in the air. You may need to make a choice without knowing the facts, but you have your intuition to guide you. An additional meaning is imagination, dreams, visions. I'm not sure what that means. Does it make sense to you?
Yeah, a bit. It kind of fits with if they consider visions same as hallucinations.
That could be what it is then.
I mean, it would fit perfect.
And you got judgment. Let's see what judgment says. Because that could be part of it. 20. This is a beautiful deck.
Lay on the judgment.
Okay, here we go. Judgment. Judgment is the Night King, leader of the White Walkers, sapphire-eyed warriors who terrorize the living inhabitants of the lands north of the Wall. At the coastal village of Hardhome, the Night King raises his arms, turning to free folk into whites. Not like white, but WIGHTS, an army of the dead who will do all his bidding. He demonstrates his power as if saying, "You cannot resist," just as at times we cannot resist being drawn into the past. So it is with judgment that this card means the return of the dead, when what could be buried or burned comes back to life. As Jon Snow says, the long night is coming, and the dead come with it. The sheer cliffs symbolize danger, the risk of confronting the White Walkers in their freezing, deadly territory. So, meaning, judgment often appears in a reading when you are on the brink of change, and with it comes memories and dreams of the past, and people reappearing in your life. You may decide to give a situation or relationship a second chance, or otherwise review your behavior and see at a higher level the life lessons offered. This card also suggests spiritual awakening, mediumship, and connecting with angels and guides. This is a powerful opportunity to make sense of the past. Damn.
Wow, that fit. I did a 3-card Michael reading for myself a couple days ago,
Wow.
and every one of them was about connecting with like the spiritual and things like that. That's crazy.
Does that make sense at all to you, Boomer?
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
But don't give up on if you're trying to give up on your abilities, because it's saying it's there. I think that's what it's saying, right?
Huh?
How did you take it? It seemed like it was saying like,
Yeah. I know what it's saying.
okay,
I know exactly what it's saying.
that was a pretty cool deck. Do you like it?
Yeah, it was really good.
It's a pretty cool deck. I wish I was better, guys, with tarot. Like I wouldn't even need the book. I could just like say, but I'm not. So I just read the book.
It takes practice.
Yeah. But I said I would do.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad that you are still getting readings from me, Boomer. Makes me happy. Mulan, are you still here?
Milan.
Which deck would you like? She wanted her reading. Oh, Terry liked that too. He's like, he got something out of that. Oh, thank you, Freaky. Thank you. I can read perfectly.
What's up, Freak?
I can't. No, it's just hard for me to like. I have to have the card. I have to have the book. That's just me. Great decks, sir. A lot of great decks.
She said you picked, but she needs a little guidance.
Me. Guys, what should I give her? I have Moonology, Archangel Michael's. I have like 50 decks and I don't know what to give her.
Give it the Moonology one.
Moonology? Okay. I really like the Moonology. And Michael's. All right. Oh, good night, country boy. Thank you for coming. We'll be done here in a second, guys. And if you guys want to discuss horror.
I'm probably gonna end up nodding off here in a little bit myself.
Okay, Mulan. Oh, geez. All right, I'm going to mix them. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 44. I think I need a million more decks.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm more into the oracles. Even though tarot, I think, digs deeper. Right? They like dig way deeper. 30, okay. Hi, Vodka. I didn't see you come in.
Hey, Dr. Lamp.
Vodka. Number. Okay, here we go. Mulan got. Sounds like somebody's taking their nightly pills. Step out of your comfort zone, Mulan.
Hey, that's a good card.
North Node. Step out of your comfort zone, which I think we all have to do to grow. North Node. Let me find that.
Yep.
Oh, right here. Very last page. Okay. There's a strong feeling when you get this card. that it's time to leave the past behind because you are headed in the right direction. If you want to be happy and fulfilled, you need to get going towards doing the things that scare you within reason. So this card is all about living your life purpose, which is possibly what you have asked about. It's urging you to dare to do something different with your life and your direction. Take action. So are you willing to follow through and lead the life that you incarnated to live? If you finally find the courage to make the leap, there's a good chance you'll come to ask yourself, why did I wait so long? Attune to the moon. I know I'm headed in the right direction. Meaning, you're headed for something which feels like destiny. You need to face the fear and get over it. Time to stop obsessing about someone or something. Stand on your own 2 feet. You got this. And the teaching, the North Node is where the moon crosses the ecliptic going north. It's a karmic point, and on the horoscope chart shows us what we need to do and where we need to go with our life to find satisfaction, fulfillment, and happiness. Well, that's a pretty cool deck too. Moonology. I like that deck. That one was for.
I like that deck.
Yeah, that's pretty. What now, guys? What are we going to talk about now?
Turtle.
Turtle? You're welcome, Milan. Very welcome. Don't make me be the host.
I think I'm gonna
Darn it,
finally
Boomer.
try to get some sleep.
Boomer.
Somebody call.
Boomer.
He's trying to leave us.
Don't do it.
It's either that or fall asleep on your.
Wait a minute. Who used to give me shit for not coming up or leaving early on panels?
That's right.
Just joke.
Outlaw and K Bear's Adventures. I want tarot reading.
And Terry. Oh, Terry wants one too. Terry, what did you want?
I am actually going to get off here and go ahead.
You're not. No.
I gotta call Milan. I'm tired. I did 2 investigations tonight.
I know. I'm just kidding.
But I had fun. I had to come up here for a little while.
Thank you for coming up. Thank you for coming up.
Hey man, stay safe.
Yeah.
Boomer, Carol, Kathy, Outlaw. Good seeing all y'all.
Good night, Nubs.
Night, Milan. Thank you guys for
coming.
Oh,
did you get Carrie? Sorry.
Oh,
Bye,
Carrie.
Nubs.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, Carrie.
Take it easy.
Carrie, I never got you. Okay, Carrie. I forgot Carrie was next. 1 second, Terry. Let me get Carrie, and I'll get Terry Screw Loose. And we got to get Maureen and Outlaw. So
I'm also still waiting for, for mine.
And we'll get you too.
All right.
Okay, Carrie, what did you want? Oh, you're so
Angel, I can tell you your future right now. You got your shades on, brother? Because your future's so bright. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Where did my Seasons of the Witches go? Did I put them back?
I was just looking that on I was looking up the Edgar Allan Poe cards and I saw that one. I did send you some cards on Messenger that I thought were cool.
Oh, I'll have to look at them. Definitely. Maureen. Okay, so remember, guys, keep me in line because I will get off my own world. Okay, Carrie, could you give me a number between 1 and 44? I love artwork. I love artwork on certain cards. I look for the artwork. I really like if the cards are like on point. That's my main thing. And if they're deep, that's my main thing.
Lucky number 13.
Ooh, 13, okay.
All right. Well, if I'm going to hang out any longer, I'm going to have to go down and get another Pepsi.
Okay, get a Pepsi. I'm just kidding. Only if you want to stay. We want you to.
Can't keep up with you youngins anymore.
Yeah, I'm usually like falling asleep. Shimmer, get in here. I'm really sorry. I forgot. Get your booty in here. Okay, here we go. Carrie. Got this beautiful card. Rooted.
Ooh.
Not beautiful. These are really gorgeous cards. The Seasons of the Witches. Rooted. Oh, I wish I was young too.
Me too. No, not really. I've been there, done that.
I want the energy of youngness, but the
I just want
the wisdom of this,
like
right?
the healthy body, not all the
Yeah, that
broken
too.
bones I have. Yeah,
That too.
but with the wisdom, because I didn't always have wisdom. Like, you know what I mean? I made some stupid mistakes when I was young.
Me too. Here we go, Carrie. May you never tear the living ritual that is magic merged within the roots of your being and the soil of your soul. I not like these. I love them. Number 34. Rooted. Rooted. Oops. Oh, here it is. Okay. Carrie.
Oh, excuse me.
We are often told to start the building intuition. Wait, we are often told to start with building intuition, which is undoubtedly true. Never underestimate the power of working with magic. You need to learn to ground the spiritual information into your physical life. To be flighty is to connect to spirit, but to be rooted is to become a channel for spirit. You become a vessel that allows the divine intelligence to spread its wisdom here on earth. A more familiar word is manifestation. Where did Boomer go? Boomer!
He said he was going for a Pepsi, but he's gone.
Oh, Boomer! Be grounded is about being present and aware of how things make you feel. You have to feel into your body. You are being asked to dig in deeper. Maintaining deep roots is how you pull yourself from the darkness. It's easy to get grounded or to do your spiritual practice when things are going well, but it's an entirely different ballgame when you feel defeated and broken. But the darkest parts of your journey are when you need to be rooted most. Oh, okay. Hold on a second, Boomer. So when you are dark, the darkest moments is when you need to be rooted. We all have our dark moments. Okay. You are being asked to dig in deeper. Okay. Whoops, sorry. Let's see. The real gift of spiritual commitment is found when you feel like your back is against a wall. Don't give up when times are hard. Instead, find nourishment below the surface. I think we all need to hear this.
Yeah.
Feel your connection to your true self, your ancestors, your guides, your trust, and your instincts. There's Boomer. Hi, Boomer. Get up here, Sherma Soul. Come on up.
Sorry about that. I hit the wrong damn button.
Sure.
She's the main culprit. Watch out for her.
There
Shimmer
she
Soul.
is.
She's the
The
main
Shimmer
culprit
Soul.
that got me going on the freaking panels tonight and can't stop now.
Hey, Shimmer.
Well, that's good. You got to get up there and sing your soul out. Sing your heart out.
Oh, did you sing
Yeah,
tonight,
we
Boomer?
were singing earlier.
Oh, I
Yeah,
missed
a
that.
little bit, as well as I could. I was
Make sure
really
you all,
congested today, so
Aw.
make sure you all have Shimmer
yeah,
Soul, because that's where they
that's
go and sing.
that's where it all started tonight. And now I just can't get away from it. It's been panels ever since.
The tunnel hole. At least you're going out and, you've got your singing done and coming in and hanging out. Who's next? We had Carrie there. Who's next? Freaky Geek. What did you want, Freaky? Shimmer, please come up. We don't have too many guys.
She's probably still mopping up the blood from her ears from my singing.
Oh, Boomer. You sing good. You sing good. I like that one song that you sing. What's it called?
That narrows it down.
You know that one song.
Oh, goodness.
Freaky Geek says she'll try the newest card.
Freaky Geek. I think that's a guy.
I'm sorry. I think I
Okay.
knew
I think
that.
Freaky's a chick. Isn't
Oh,
Freaky a chick?
Freaky, are
I
you?
All right,
can't-
my
I
bad.
can't-
Female.
I can't even.
Pardon my
A
80s
chick.
ways.
It's a chick.
I still call people dude. Even sometimes my daughters. I'm like, dude, no
Freak.
way.
Ended
is it
by
he?
y'all
Okay.
using the word dude to describe males, but if you use a word like chick or hottie or they tend to get offended.
Hi, Jamie. Okay, here we go.
Like
Freaky.
and two chickens.
Okay, give me a number between 1 and 44, Freaky. Yeah,
Let me
come
guess.
on.
She's gonna say 32.
It's a he. It's a male. 9?
9? I was way off.
I do like these cards. These are nice. These are pretty cool. Okay, here we go. You got it in reverse. Pumpkin. You guys see it?
Oh.
Beautiful cards.
Are
I like
you
the
rolling, Boomer?
Rolling.
Because Messina. Oh,
Yeah,
baby.
sorry. I keep forgetting to mute.
Oh, it's okay. Here we go. Pumpkin. Uncaging the spirit within, thou, the fertile power you hold. To taste your buttery velvet upon tongue is a gift I shall cherish each day that comes. I don't know what that means, but it's beautiful. Beautiful. Number 30. I know that I probably should know all this, but me. Pumpkin. Me too. 30. Okay, right here. Here we go. And you got it in reverse. Well, reverse. When pumpkin is in reverse, know that you are a creative force capable of drawing wealth and joy. You are a vessel that can hold many things at one time. You are capable of creating beautiful things. Your creative power has no limitations. You are being guided to explore the ways fertility shows up in your life. You do not have to be with child to be fertile. Artistic endeavors are a type of fertility. Explore different ways to tap into the creative energy that lives inside your womb, whether it's painting or making paper. I like that. It tells you how to make a spiced pumpkin cake. Got a recipe in there. Spiced
Sounds
pumpkin
good.
cake. It does. That was for Freaky Geek. Ooh. Let's see who is next. Maureen. Are you ready, Maureen? I wish Boomer had his Michaels out. He could do some readings too. I love the Michaels. Love them. Pumpkin is my cat's name. I am rather crafty, says Freaky. Yeah, because don't you crochet too, Freaky? I wish I could crochet. You're welcome, Freaky. Anytime. Okay, Maureen, what would you like? I have the Seasons of the Witches. I have a bunch of them. Monology, Michaels. Like some insight to how about Monology? Monology, Maureen? Shimmer, would you like to? I'm purchasing a drum to beat on. Oh, that's cool, Shimmer. That's awesome. Would you like to come up with a Shimmer? $23. Okay. Does the belly work? Mine does. I have a big old belly. Yeah. $19, $20, $23. These are some beautiful cards. Okay. So, Maureen, you got this card. Can you guys see it? Bring love into the situation. Moonology. New moon in Aquarius. Ooh. What are you laughing at? Oh my gosh. You'll be fine. You won't make a fool of yourself. It's okay to be high. Let's see. Well, your chat seemed new moon in Aquarius. Find it. That's Aries. Yeah. How does it go to Aries to Taurus? Seems like it would be in alphabetical order, but oh, I guess maybe it's going by the month, right?
I'm
such a dork.
Yeah.
And
Something.
Aquarius. Okay, here we are. Here we go. Aquarius is all about progress and modernity. I can't say it. Modernity. So this is the time to move forward. The new moon in Aquarius card means no looking back. Change is on its way and it could come quickly. Whether you get the change that you want depends on whether you believe that you can have it and how much you're relying on others to bring it to you. This card comes with a suggestion that you may need to do things independently on your own, but being loving, not too pragmatic. Time may be the essence when this card comes up. Aquarius energy has an electric feel to it. Certainly, there is a sense that you need to let go of the past and move towards your future as soon as possible. Attune to the moon. Explore the idea that it's not what you know, but whom you know. Additional meanings. You need to be more detached from the situation. Thinking outside the box will bring the solution. More pragmatism is called for. Improve your karma by doing charitable work. The teaching. Aquarius is the sign of an invention, modern advances in technology and humanity. Its energy is a little brittle. It's individual, scientific even, and relatively emotionally detached. Many people think Aquarius is a water sign because the Aquarius symbol is the water bearer, but it's actually an air sign and is far more in intellect than the emotional water signs, as is this card. No matter when you draw it, dropping convention works well with this energy. That was for, who was that for? Maureen. That was for Maureen. I hope you enjoyed that, and I hope that made sense to you. I like those. I love those cards. And then next is Michael. Michael's next, and then Terry Screwloose, and then Angel. No, it seems like forever, guys. I'm so glad I got my energy back, Carol. I'm so glad. I did not have any energy there for a while.
I've been out of sorts too.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're here. Really am.
I think we just need more sun, maybe. I don't know.
Exactly. I got out a little bit today, and I think that's what made me, go live. Like Deanna got me out today, and that's what did it.
I think so. Yeah.
So I think that's what we need.
Have a purpose. My purpose was to go with my daughter for the ultrasound, and that was good.
Did you go?
Yeah. Got to watch the ultrasound, see the twins, and everything measured fine and where everything was supposed to be. And
good.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
good.
Maureen.
When is she due?
She's due in June.
June, okay.
But with twins, and plus she's like high risk with her kind.
So it could be a little bit early.
They shared the placenta, and twins come early, so.
Okay.
Yeah, June
so like
sometime.
May, June.
June, earlier June. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm excited. I'm really excited for you.
Yeah, me too.
I just need my grandchildren. Oh, yes, Maureen, yes. I'm going to get that feeling soon of being a grandma. And did I tell you she's having a girl?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Awesome.
Yeah, I guess they did like a test to see if the baby has Down syndrome or the gender.
Yeah.
And no Down syndrome, which we wouldn't have cared either way. Either way.
I know, but you just prepare.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a girl.
Oh.
So I'll be looking for all the girl stuff.
Yes. There's a lot more fun girl stuff than boy stuff, I can tell you that.
I'm excited. I've had 4 girls, but I'm okay. I'm like, okay, I want another girl. Yeah.
Mhm.
So here it goes. Here she comes. Oh, who was next? Michael. Are you still here, Michael? Oh, he may have fell asleep. All the guys are muted.
Oh no. Oh my god.
They're like, we're out.
I'm still here though,
Oh, there's
Casey.
Angel. KSC.
Kiasi.
Oh, Cassie, not Casey. Cassie. Whoops.
It's okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm not sure where Michael went. Wait, let's grab Terry Screw Loose really quick, and then we'll grab you, okay, Angel?
All
Because
right.
I have him on the list. If he's still here. Terry Screw Loose, are you still here? I've got to run. Okay, Freaky, thank you so much for coming. Yeah, I'm taking vitamin D. I'm taking some vitamin D. My doctor put me on them.
That's good.
Like I said, I think Terry might have left. Okay, Angel, what would you like?
Whichever one at random.
Whichever one. I have the spirit animals. Why do I always have a hard time?
What are the sets that you have to choose from? You said spirit animals. What else are there?
I'll show you. But don't be surprised. I have a bunch.
All right.
I have the, let's see, what's over here? Spirit animals. Let's see. Energies. Oh, sorry, you can't even see. Energies. I have the angel guide. Angel guide. What else? Everyday witches.
Maureen B says that Angel needs ancestors.
We do have ancestors here. We have the angels and ancestors.
I'll go with that.
Yes, Maureen, that was easy. Thank you. These are the angels and ancestors.
Okay,
Was
yeah,
that
I'll
one?
go with that.
Okay. Thank you, Maureen. I know I have all these decks. Let's do it. Maureen, do you read cards too? I have to smell the book. It smells so good. Whenever you don't really use the deck and it's like pretty much new, it smells so good. Okay. Let's see how many's in here. Okay, there we go. Focus our positive energy. What's wrong with me? People fall asleep on me.
Well, it is 1:18 my time. So.
That's true. It's probably pretty late their time. Okay, Angel. We are focusing positive energy. And you could give me a number between 1 and 55. Oh, awesome, Maureen.
Since I'm going to be turning this age on March 29th this month, I'm going to go with 31.
31. You're going to be 31.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm turning 31 on March 29th this month.
Happy birthday. Yeah. My daughter is going to be 23 on the 17th. Woo-hoo. March 17th, St. Patrick's Day.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what. And that's St. Patrick's Day.
Thanks. Patrick's Day, baby. Maureen, you're gonna have to come up and read with me sometime, anytime you want. People went to go watch The Walking Dead. Right? Legion. Somebody wants to come up. Legion.
Mm.
Something. Should we see if it's a weenie?
Oh. No, I don't think my heart can handle that.
Can you show me your face? You show me yourself if you're naked, okay? Because then we.
Yeah, there's been like this mysterious troll all around YouTube coming on people's StreamYard panels, but acting all nude and that kind of stuff. That person did it on mine like a couple weeks ago.
Oh my goodness.
But
8, 9, 30. Can you show me yourself before I let you up? Got to make sure you're not gonna show us anything. They're not showing me. There's
Yeah, that sketch.
Okay, I'll just let them stay in there. Should I let them? Let's see. Should I kick them?
kick him or ban him, because I think there's a ban option as well. Because the night when that happened to me, I basically quickly just clicked over his the little box and then clicked on the ban option in case if that person ever tried to come on my panel again.
Well, I kicked him because I do not know him. Then if they come back and they don't want to show their face, I will ban them. But I don't
Did you
know
see what
Legion.
Shimmer
It
Cell
showed
said?
me. Oh, let me see. Oh, someone did try to flash your panel tonight with Boomer's name and pick. This one was coming up with Legion something, and it showed his thing. It says Legion. It showed his picture, but he wouldn't like show himself. So I kicked him. Hi, Michelle. How are you? Thank you for coming. I'm not sure what he was going to show, but
Ain't gonna risk it.
yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Angel. Beautiful, beautiful card. You got
Yeah.
Hunter.
Hunters.
Yeah. From the Angels and Ancestors. Beautiful card.
Wow.
And it says, track down your fears and desires. Let's see. I love that card. Now I gotta find it. Okay, went right to it. Message. Track down all of your fearful thoughts and feelings. And when you find them, you will find your desires too. The Hunter card is based on my favorite Celtic god, Cernunnos. Like, I can hardly say that. Cernunnos. He is the stag god of the wild and represents both the hunted and the hunter. Similarly, the hunter helps you connect with an energy that in both fearful and fearless. Your fears are only things that are standing between you and what you desire. So you have to come face to face with them, as the hunter does with wild animals, and go beyond them. Is your extended message. Instead of being
Wow.
hunted down by your fears or other feelings that you have buried, become the hunter. You are being given confidence and strength at this time. So use your power to make a difference. You are not here to cower away or live in the shadows. You are here to realize your fullest potential. But this can only occur when you step up and do what needs to be done. When this card arises, there could be an opportunity to face an aspect of your past or bring closure
Wow.
to a situation that has been haunting you. If you are
Wow.
a man or identify as a man, this card represents your masculinity and an opportunity to know yourself more deeply. Let's see what else. Oh, that's it.
Wow.
Hi, Diddle.
Wow. That was awesome. I loved it.
That was a good one.
Good. Those are pretty cool cards too. Gosh darn it!
Wow.
All these beautiful,
Thank you,
You're welcome.
Maureen, for the suggestion. That was a hell of a good card.
Yeah, yeah, she was right. I don't know how she did it. She's like, he needs the angels and ancestors.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you, Maureen. I don't think Nanette is still here. That's it. That's my list. How are you doing, Diddles? Boomer, did you fall asleep on us? We almost got to see Weenie. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys.
Says I ain't coming back for that.
Nanette, you are still here. Nanette, what would you like? And Nanette, thank you so much for staying and sticking around. Thank you so much. And I know I got off into this world of the Walking Dead. Thank you so much for staying. Good, Diddles. You want the Moonology? Okay. I really seriously thought that she probably just left because we got off onto,
Right.
Walking Dead. Aww. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go, Nanette. Nanette, do you have a channel, or do you just support? I don't know. I was gonna say we could share your link if you have content. And Shimmer Soul, please drop your link. Anybody is welcome to drop the link. See. Carol, we should start doing like a scary story time on yours if you want to. And I know
I'm
you do your
working
one
on
scary story.
narrating right now, but oh my god, it's so stressful because it's a long story, but it's going to be a longer one, but it'll be good once it's done.
Yes, it will. Yours are always really good. I hope you guys all have Carol too. Carol, there's Diddles. Like I said, if you guys have content, please drop your link. And I'm going to drop Carol's again. I think I might already have yours. Here's Carol. And Angel, make sure you drop yours. I think Michael might have fell asleep. Possibly Boomer too. I'm probably tired. Okay, here we go, Nanette. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, there you are, Michael. Michael, I will do yours next, okay? Okay, Nanette. If you could please give me a number between 1 and 44. We thought you fell asleep, Michael.
Oh, Outlaw is still here.
That's Michael.
I wonder if Boomer is still here. I almost think that he may have fell asleep.
Yeah. Maybe he...
Maureen, my birthday is March 29th. If you already had replied to her, it's just that I went into the kitchen to get a quick bite to eat as a late night snack.
Snack sounds good right now.
Well, basically, it was some leftover bacon wrapped egg muffins that I had made for dinner tonight.
Oh,
Mm.
that sounds good.
I was craving for something for breakfast, and I already had the necessary ingredients to make them, so I just whipped them up. They're pretty simple and easy, and they can be made at any time of the day as a breakfast, lunch, dinner, or just as a convenient snack if you're having the craving for something fluffy and crispy.
Yeah.
I like
sweet food too.
breakfast for.
Me too. I love breakfast for any time. This one is
Oh,
for Nanette. Next
excuse
is
me.
Michael.
Excuse me.
Next is Michael. And then Michelle. Michelle, don't let me forget, okay? Bring love into the situation. I think we got this
pretty.
one. I mean, somebody got this one. I could be wrong, though. And Nanette. New Moon and Aquarius. Let me find it. Oh, right here. There's Shimmer Soul, guys. You don't want to miss her. She does a lot of we get to go watch everybody sing on her channel, and it's just a lot of fun. Do you have her, Angel? You have Shimmer Soul?
I just became a family member to her channel tonight. I didn't know about her until you had mentioned it, so I copied her channel name and pasted it in the search bar, and it was the top search result. So I just became a family member to hers tonight.
Good. You're gonna have fun. You have a lot
I
of
love
fun.
singing, and I've been going out doing a lot of karaoke at pizza places and restaurants recently.
You'll love it then. You'll love it. Okay, here we go. Nanette. I think I'm saying it right. Correct me if I'm wrong. So this card brings the message from the cosmos that you need to detach a little from whatever situation you're asking about. Someone might be keeping you at arm's length now, but it's no bad thing. It's important for you to allow life to unfold and progress, even if changes seem like a frightening prospect. If you've been holding yourself back from showing the world you, this card is reminding you that your unique characteristics are what make you special. In a relationship, are you being too aloof or detached? Go ahead and be yourself in whatever is coming up for you. Attune to the moon. Be aware of your feelings, but also be prepared to move on. Additional meanings. Don't lose the beauty and romance of life. You are too much in your head. Get into your heart. A friend needs you, so be there for them. A situation is going to take a very unexpected turn. The teaching. Every full moon is a time to release and let go, but the addition of the Aquarian energy to the mix triples the message. Aquarius is the opposite of clingy. And pulling this card at any time suggests either that you need to let go or someone is thinking that they are the one who needs to let go, perhaps of you. What needs to go? What is the right thing to do? Whatever happens next could be highly unconventional or unexpected. And that was pretty. It's really pretty. That was for Nanette. I like that. That was from the Moonology. Yeah, Shimmer, we should start doing our cards together again. I love it. Shimmer does cards too. I know, right, Shimmer? I like to listen to other people's messages too, and I always think like, no, that sounds like it's for me too. So I love that. Let's see. There's Michelle Noel Croatia. I'm sorry. Michelle Noel Creations. Guys, if you like crystals, gems, and minerals, that's the channel. That's pretty cool. You're welcome, Nanette. You're very welcome. Anytime. And Outlaw, Michael, what would you like? Michael, I don't think that you've put your link in there at all. If you'd like to, you can. He does paranormal investigations. You would like a tarot? You want the tarot that Boomer got? Would you like the Game of Thrones? Shimmer, may I have your link? I think she did put that one up there, but she can, if you want to put it again, Shimmer. I don't think she saw it. But if you go up just a little bit, yeah, she did. She posted her link. And there's Carol's up there too, guys. Do not forget Carol. She does some amazing spooky stories. She goes and finds all the pictures and has all the information, and then she narrates and has all the music. Oh, it's just amazing. It's amazing what she does. I love it. Love it. So you don't want to miss out. You just put the StreamYard link in there.
She is a little. She said it. She was high, or how did she say that?
Oh goodness gracious!
I'm gonna go subscribe to that. I love you, Shimmer. So.
Oh goodness gracious!
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. No.
Yes. Me too. Me too. I don't know how.
I just got done eating a bunch of blueberries. Can you see my fingers? Like I kept picking them.
Oh really?
I
can't tell.
yeah. Oh good.
It's okay, Shimmer.
I did brush my teeth today.
But when I eat blueberries, guys, my teeth and fingers, yes, are very, very blue.
Yeah.
But you aren't. Okay, Michael, if you could give me, do you want me just to pull 2 cards for you, Michael, from the Game of Thrones?
Ugh. Why am I so gassy tonight, even after just eating 2 of my bacon wrapped egg muffins that were leftovers?
It's probably the eggs. I get that way too.
You ate too fast, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Eggs make me that way. Better out than in.
Hey, shrimp sack.
Hi, Shrimp.
Shrimp sack.
Lady Blindwolf, I forgot you.
Aw.
Let's get Lady Blindwolf too. Just don't let me forget.
You may have a point there, Maureen and Shimmer Soul. Just I'm happy that it's no beans, or I'd be tooting off the wazoo.
Yeah, eggs do give you gas. Yes. I love eggs though. I love them.
Yeah.
Boomer sure showed us. He's like, I told you I was tired.
I'll be right back.
Okay. She's probably gonna go get a snack. Aren't you, Carol?
Again. Hey, Shrimp Shack.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna give Michael 2 cards from the Game of Thrones. And if I miss you guys, please let me know, because sometimes I get that way. All right, Michael. Find the little book. Okay, so first you got the 7 of Cups. I wonder if that's the one Boomer got. Looks like it. 7 of Cups in reverse. And the 4 of Spears upright. So first I'm going to read the 7 of Cups in reverse. Mute your mic. Yes, if you fart. Oh, goodness. He's all mute and we know he's farting. Right, Angel?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, here we go. The 7 of Cups in, we got that one in reverse. Okay, when reversed, you may be deceiving yourself or falling for someone else's fantastical dreams and schemes. There is no concrete offer here. You're hearing only half the story. An alternative meaning is feeling overwhelmed by choice. I'm not sure if that makes sense to you. You may be deceiving yourself or falling for someone else's fantastical dreams and schemes, so be careful. Then you've got the Four of Spears. Four of Spears. King. Four of Spears. You got that one upright. The four symbolizes celebration, reward for your work and in relationships, or a declaration of love. The card also favors friendship and group activities, and you feel more settled in your career and your home life. There's also a sense of childlike freedom that comes with this card. So you may return to a childhood place or home, or find a dream property. Carol, will you do a video of your stories in a soft-spoken ASMR? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. I would love that soft-spoken ASMR from Carol. Yes, I agree. I'm down for that. That sounds true. Good, Michael. Good. I'm glad you like that. That was from the Game of Thrones.
I don't think I may remember you there, Shrimp Shack, but if I think I know who you are, it has been a while. I mean, a lot of people have been creating new accounts to protect them from like trolling and that kind, but also people have been changing their channel names to more of like a kind of unsearchable name. But Shrimp Shack, if you are who I think you are, long time no see there.
Let's see. Who was next? Who was next? Is it just me, or is this loud? I wish you would come up, Shimmer.
It would be great if she could like do a few readings with you, like you do one and then she does one, or the both of you could do a reading for the person. Like you would do your reading for, like, let's say Shrimp, and she would do a reading as well for Shrimp.
Sometimes we do that, and it's so fun. It's a lot of fun. Lady Blind Wolf, was you in line for a reading? Did you want a reading? Peace and love is all we need. Shimmer's high. I would love to know what's going to happen. I can read everyone. See, I don't read myself. I cannot read myself. I don't know why. I don't understand it at all when I read myself, but I can understand it when somebody else reads me. So I get you. Okay, Michelle, what would you like? Because I don't know. She might have stepped out. I can't remember what you said you wanted. What did she say she wanted? Was it the angels and ancestors? Angels and ancestors. Okay. Okay. Why does it look like I only have part of a deck here? Where'd the other part of my deck go? That's not the whole deck. It can't be. I mean, it could be. Oh, there they are. Okay. Phew. Okay. So I'm going to start mixing them. We got our positive energy going. A clown. clown? Where's the clown? Oh, Michael. And if you could give me a number between 1 and 55. $27, okay. Ooh, Maureen got some spooky stories. Do you want to come up and tell them? We love spooky stories, don't we, guys? This one is from Michelle. Hi, Joy. $27. How are you, Joy? Okay, Maureen. Oh, I can't wait. Okay, Michael, thank you so much for coming, okay? If you guys don't have Outlaw and K-Bear's Adventures, please make sure you check them out, please. That's Michael, Outlaw and K-Bear's Adventures. And thank you so much for coming up and hanging out with us. This one is for Michelle. Isn't this beautiful? The Heart Guardian. The Heart Guardian from the angels and ancestors. Maybe get on with Z and tell paranormal stories or experiences. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Oh, Maureen, do you have Citizen Z's? You come tell some ghost stories? That would be fun. All right, let me find my book. The Heart Guardian. Love and let yourself be loved. The Heart Guardian. Thank it. Hunter. It's gotta be back here. Air Guardian. Where's the Heart Guardian? Oh, there she is. There she is. Good Lord, do I have those? Do you have these ones? Oh, Maria's still here. Hi, Maria. Maria, make sure you drop your link too, okay? Okay, message. Welcome with the open arms, opportunities to give and receive love. About the Heart Guardian is an angelic energy that can help you call for protection and guidance with all the issues surrounding the heart. This is essentially the angel who helps you with all relationships, whether they be with yourself, family, or even a romantic connection. She can enable you to move beyond any limiting fears about trust, discern whom to trust and understand how you can move forward in a balanced relationship with that person. In this card, she is adorned with a sacred heart and draped in a red cloak to show her capacity to let love lead the way. Extended message. You are love, lovable and loving. The energy of love is surrounding your whole world at this time. Angels are swirling around you, encouraging you to open your heart and reveal the blessings that you have to offer. They want you to know that you are a highly loving being who deserves to give and receive love. If you are finding it challenging to feel love at this time, it's important for you to give yourself credit where it's due. You are also encouraged to welcome support from others. Learn to receive. Don't try to do everything on your own. If you are working on a relationship or are in a new relationship, this card can usher in energies that allow you to forge a powerful connection with your partner. Love is in the air. Oh, Carol should be right back. She'll be right
I'm
back.
here. I,
Okay.
yes, got a snack and didn't want to y'all to hear me. Hey, Joy.
What did you get, Carol?
Peanut
Yeah.
butter toast with honey.
Peanut butter toast and honey.
That
Yes.
sounds good.
So good.
I used to love
I mean, that almost sounds like it can be turned into a cereal by General Mills, because I know there's peanut butter toast crunch, French toast crunch, and peanut butter toast and honey sounds like a great General Mills toast crunch cereal.
I would buy it.
You're welcome, Nicole. I mean, Michelle. I'm sorry, not Nicole. You're welcome. Lady Blind Wolf, did you want a reading? Maureen, I can't wait till you come up either to mine or Z's and do scary stories. She has some scary stories.
Who?
Maureen. She has some scary stories to tell.
I love scary stories.
Yeah, me too.
Maureen, you said?
Too. Yeah, Maureen B.
Weird.
Right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love those. Love them, love them.
Me too. We love, love, love. Jenny Farmer. Hi, Jenny Farmer. How are you? Good, Michelle. Good, good, good. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad it made sense to you.
Good night, Annette.
Thank you for coming. Sorry you had to wait so long. You want a season of the witch, lady? Joy, do you want to come up? You're welcome to come up.
Come up, Joy.
Good, Jenny. Oh, okay. I'm gonna start. Let me put this in the chat. Okay, I don't know if she will, but I'll put this in the chat. Let's see if we can get anybody else to come up and show stuff. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But we laugh about it. We just sit and laugh. We're like, did you see that?
I've never actually been. I don't think I've actually been on the panel. I've been
in the chat,
or you've shown me, or Shimmer's shown me the clips. You know. Yeah.
Oh, you've never been there when it happened?
I mean, not on panel.
Oh,
you know
okay.
I mean?
Okay.
So craziness.
You don't have to show your face, Maureen. I mean, as long as you show me, as long as you like, just kind of show that you're not a naked man. And like, you can come off the camera, and you can come up if you want. But you cannot click that link. Do you have her on Facebook? She's not able to click the link. I might have her somewhere. It's true, Jenny. It's so true. Like all the time, men are trying to come up to show, like, not all men. I'm not saying all men. I'm just saying there is some that do come up and then they'll like take their pants down and show you their goods or the bads.
Yeah, perform some type of nudity.
Oops. Yeah. And then we're like laughing because we can't help it because we're silly. She considers her blindness a blessing. I'm
the
a
link
reader.
above. Is that the
Jenny,
link?
you're a reader? Maureen, could you just kind of show me that you're not naked? You can turn off your camera afterwards. Is that you, Maureen? Could you write in chat that that's you? think it's her because it says Maureen. No picture. Should we try it?
Did she show you?
No. Oops, now we have private chat. Oh, it's her.
I think
She's
Joy
there.
wants to come on.
Come up, Joy.
But I don't know if she's can get the link or I don't know.
I can click the link. I was asking, is that the link? Oh, yes, yes. Yes, Joy, come on up. And let's see. Whoops, sorry. Maureen. We're going to add Maureen and hope it's not a naked man. Uh-oh, she left. Jenny says she's a reader. You're a reader too? Do you read cards? What kind? We love readers. We love everybody. Yes, I can come up. Okay. Come up as long as you want, Joy. Oh, what do you read, Jenny? Oracles and tarot. You're welcome to come up, Jenny. As long as you show me that you're not a naked man before you you come up.
Or a naked woman. I don't want to see that.
Or a naked woman. Yeah, I shouldn't be texting. Sorry.
But it's just that the people that seem to do this stuff is always some type of naked man, like how there was a naked man on one of my streams a few weeks ago.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, there can be naked women as well, but you never know, because if they don't show themselves and their camera is on, it's kind of like skeptical for a second there. And I learned my lesson that day to always have a person show their face, and at first I thought it was like the real person, but I took a risk, brought that person on, and it was a man that later on came in front of the camera and
Mhm.
showed up naked.
Hi, Maureen.
Hi.
Oh,
Hey,
it's not naked
Maureen.
man.
I'm
Hello.
really not a naked man, Angel.
Huh?
Jenny, come on up. Come on up, Jenny.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay, Maureen.
And then when it's time, I'll tell you guys a story.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, we love
Thanks for
scary
having
stories.
me.
Very welcome. Anytime. This is fun. Scary stories. Yeah, come on up, Jenny. They go on a lot of Wii channel. Oh, there's Joy. Is that you,
Hello,
Joy?
hello.
Okay.
Yes, I'm Joy.
Hey, Joy.
Howdy, howdy, everybody.
How are
Hey,
you?
Joy.
Hey, Angel. It's been a while since I've seen you.
Hell yeah.
It's good to
I
see ya.
know.
You too.
Hey Joy, I got to go to my daughter's ultrasound for the twins today.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Yeah, everything's healthy and
good, good, good.
yeah.
Exciting. So
That's
exciting.
so, yes. That's so awesome. I can't wait to have grandbabies.
It's so much fun.
It's happening for me.
You
September.
send them home.
Oh,
Yep.
yay. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm gonna be a grandma with Carol now.
Yay.
Join the old grandma club.
Y'all some hot, sexy grandmas, I'll tell you that.
Gonna be a baby girl. Carol's getting 2 baby girls. She's getting twins.
So this will be the second set of twin girls.
Twins.
My
Oh,
daughters.
man.
Because my middle daughter had twin girls in September. Yeah, my oldest is having. They're identical twins.
Did did your oldest naturally get pregnant with twins?
Yep.
Okay, because you said your middle one had the
Yeah. Some
yeah, she had
meds. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't remember what it's called.
IVF or
But my, just a pill actually. She only took one
Oh.
pill. It's supposed to help ovulate.
Yep.
Okay.
I've had those before.
Yeah. But my grandpa on my mom's side is a twin, and then my great aunt on my mom's, my mom's side, she's a twin. Well,
Okay.
they are twins, but
Wait, your mom is a twin?
Yeah,
huh?
Go ahead.
Did you say your mom was a twin, Carol?
No, my her aunt.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
both she has aunts that are twins on her mom's. Yeah, but not my mom. No.
Yeah, twins run on the women's side usually.
That's what I thought. Yeah, and then somebody said they skip a generation, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I don't
that's what I've heard.
Okay. Oh, Maureen. Come back,
Aw.
Maureen. I think she was trying to fix her thing and it knocked her out. Oh, 17.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, that might be her. There she is.
I just got done ordering a shit ton of diapers off Amazon.
Aw.
They're gonna need them.
Yeah.
Hi, Maureen.
Hello.
Maureen's going to tell us a scary story.
Oh, are you?
Yay.
Yay! Are you ready?
Kind of want to turn the lights off and light some candles.
Right.
Oh, well, before I
Let's do it.
start, I will tell you that what I'm about to share with you is absolutely true.
Oh, I
Oh,
love that.
that makes them even better.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, if you want to light
Whenever
a
you're ready.
candle and feel
Light that
a
candle,
little
ladies.
Oh, now I'm not
mystical
going
out
to.
there in the dark.
Now that I know it's true.
Well, I would never tell a lie unless I'm lying.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good way to put it.
So, I'm an empath. And hi, Shimmer. Who else? Oh,
Hi, Summer.
hi, Joy Joy.
Hi, Maureen.
Okay, so my father passed away when I was 14, and my mother and I were living by ourselves. She was working at the VFW tending bar, and she also was cooking in a restaurant. So one night when I was probably close to 16, I was out hanging around with my friends, and I was driving. I had my permit, and I was driving, so they could all drink and get stupid. That's the back in the day when you used to hang out on some country road and yeah, lay on the car, watch the stars in the sky, look for UFOs.
Yeah.
I remember those days.
Wondering what's in the cornfield.
Mhm.
So anyway, I got this really strange feeling, and I knew by then that when I got a feeling that I had to act on it.
Yeah.
So I just got this feeling that I really needed to go home. And I said, you guys, you just got to take me home. I have to go home. And they were all, time. And I'm like, no, I really got to go. So we went home. They took off. I went in the house. My mom, she's asleep on the sofa. And anyway, my mom was drinking at the time a lot, and I probably would too if I just lost my husband.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No.
But anyway, just something looked different about my mother, and I went over and I trying to shake her, and I'm like, Mom, I'm home. Mom, wake up, that kind of thing. And after a few moments, I got really upset that she wasn't answering me. And I started kicking the couch. And I'm like shaking her, to wake up. I actually threw water in her face. And when I couldn't get her to do anything, I called 911. And so the ambulance came, and they came in the room and checked my mom out. And I remember her sitting up on the sofa, and she looked me dead in the eyes and said, "You won't even let me die, will you?"
Um,
And I had no idea what she meant, but that was like stabbed me in the heart.
Yeah.
And so here we go. So they made coffee. They sat and talked with my mom for a little while, and then my mom sat up and talked to me. She told me, I had to tell you all this to get up to this part. She had a dream, and she was very, very deep into this dream. And in this dream, she saw the light, and she was walking through a tunnel. And on the tunnel walls were photographs and memories and like reel to reel of all the different things that had happened in her life and all the people that she knew. And that she was just getting closer and closer and closer to the edge of this light. And then through the light, it just kind of parted, she said, like a mist. And she saw my father. And she saw her mother. And she saw my other grandmother. And she saw aunts and uncles and cousins and people that have been gone forever. And she said she knew everybody was family. She knew everybody's name, even though she had never met them before. And she and my father reached their hands out to each other. And just as they were about to touch, she heard me say, "Mom, Mom, Mom." And it got louder and louder. And my dad looked behind her and he said, "Dee, you need to go back. She needs you." And my mom said, "But I don't want to go." And my dad said to her, "I'll be here waiting, but you need to go.
mm,
It's not time." And my mom said she got really upset. And then whoosh, just like that, she was back in her body. And somebody was taking her pulse.
Oh gosh.
So we sat there and we talked about it for a little while. And I felt really bad. But I was glad that she shared this with me because I knew that there was a reason that I needed to come home. And I felt in my heart, my God, if I wouldn't have come home, would she have died?
yeah.
So then it dawned on me. I said, wait. I said, "You said your mother was there." And she said, "Yeah." And I said, "You also said that Dad's mom was there." She said, "Yes." And I said, "Mama, she's not dead." I said,
Mm,
"It wasn't your time. Daddy was right." I said, "It was a dream." So the next morning when I woke up, you took a shower, do your thing. My mom was already at work. And I went to go call a friend, and I noticed that the phone was off the hook. Oh, it must have been from when I called the night before. I went ahead and I hung the phone up and went to go call a friend of mine. And the phone rang. And it was my dad's brother. And he wanted to know if my mother was home. I told him, no, she was at work. Now, this is a man that's probably hadn't called my house since before my father died. And he said, I just want to let her know that my mother passed away last night.
oh my gosh.
And I said, oh my God, you just compassion comes out and you tell them how you feel. And it just dawned on me. I said, what time was that? You know, by any coincidence? And he said, about 1:15. Why? And I said, well, I said, just kind of wondered if she visited is all. And he kind of chuckled. We're Irish. We believe in that kind of stuff. And he said,
That's
well,
neat.
you never know. And I told him I'd let my mom have mom call him. And then I literally ran out of my house all the way to where my mother worked. And I couldn't breathe. And
Oh, wow.
I talked to my mom's boss first and said I have to take my mom home. And when I got home, Mom was like, what's going on? I said, I'll tell you in a minute. We only lived like maybe 5-minute car drive away. When we got home, I told her that she needed to call Uncle Lacey, that he had something to tell her. And she said, Mabel's dead, isn't she? And I said, yes, Mom, she is.
Mm.
And she said, I knew it. Why'd you have to wake me up?
Oh.
She wanted to be with my father.
I can relate.
There you go. That's one of my. I don't know
So
how
your
much
aunt
storyteller
came
I
to
am,
you.
but
So that was your aunt that came to you?
um,
Or your great
that
aunt?
was my what? My uncle. My uncle called.
I mean, somebody.
It was her grandma, basically, right? The
My
person who
mom saw
visited
my
you.
grandmother standing
Your
next to my
grandmother.
dad.
Your dad's
And
mom.
it was my dad's brother
Okay.
who called in the morning to say that my dad's mother, his mother, had died the night before, right around the time I was trying to wake my mother up.
Oh, wow.
That's wild.
Yeah.
You know, when I hear like stories like that, it just makes me, you know, like feel more comforted knowing that, you know what, when it's my time, my dad's going to be there. My
Right,
sister,
me too.
my grandparents, you know, those are all those stories that you hear that it's just like, you know, that's just reassuring.
Mhm.
That is a crazy, awesome story. Like, is your mom, was she better like after that? Like sometimes it takes something
No,
huge like that.
she kept drinking.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And,
I didn't mean to ask that. That was so personal.
No, it's not. Actually, it's really not, because I know how much she really loved my father, and then she ended up marrying an alcoholic who just compounded the problem.
Yeah.
When you said that, my light bulb just flickered. Let me
Oh.
make sure it's screwed in all the way. Yeah, it's a brand new one. I just put it in.
Oh.
Nice.
Thought mine would flicker.
You know, that's one thing after my husband passed away that I promised my kids, you know, I wouldn't get so lost, you know, that I would start drinking or doing drugs, because so many people do after losing their spouse. And it's one of the things I promised my kids. And I also promised them too that if I ever did decide to date again, you know, or even remarry, which was still, my husband's been gone a little over 2.5 years, and I still can't see myself being with anybody else. I have no desire to. And I'm okay being alone for the rest of my life. But I told them if I ever did, that they would never have to call this person dad ever because they have a dad,
Yeah.
you know, and they would have to accept, this person would have to accept my kids, and my kids would have to like them too because my kids will always come first.
How old are they?
Well, my kids, when my husband passed away, our oldest, our only daughter, she was 20 at the time. She's 23 now. And then we have two boys that at the time were 17 and 16, but they're 20 and 18 now. So,
Well, that's a lot to go through for all of
yeah.
you.
Mm-hmm.
So, my husband passed away 20 days after his 45th birthday from cancer.
Oh.
Wow.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
So,
But like you guys said, you're right. When you do hear things like that, you're more comforted, I think, knowing that,
yeah.
They're there.
Yeah.
But what I thought was funny afterwards was that my father heard me.
Yeah.
So that dawned on me too. My dad heard me. So when I'm talking, I know he can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think I need my mom to be standing on some precipice to know that my father hears everything I say to him.
Yeah. When my mom's dad died, and it was the day of the funeral, and we all got back to her trailer, and so it was just me and my cousin that got there first. Well, I make stories so long and I don't need to. Long story short,
I do the same thing.
I walked, so at the time they had separate bedrooms as like some older couples do, and so I was walking down the hall and I was walking past her bedroom, which I don't even know if at the time I knew it was hers. Maybe I did, but something told me, like, why I wouldn't do this normally, but I went in, and you know how you fold back she's gone and I wanted her to hear this. I'll tell it anyway. And I folded, you know how you fold down the blankets to get it ready for somebody for bed. You know how they used to do, you fold down the blanket.
Right.
Right. And I wouldn't have done that. Why, so I went in there and I did that. And then I had come out. She went in there, I don't know, getting ready for bed, whatever. And she said, in this, I thought she was mad almost. Who pulled down the blankets in my bedroom? And I says, I did. I was just getting it ready for you to put. And she said, Grandpa always used to do that for me. And I just think that why would I do that? I would normally not do that. So I believe Grandpa kind of worked through me, and kind of, I do believe that. Did
right,
something
I do.
for, one last thing for Grandma, and yeah.
That's sweet.
You left us. Okay, Maureen. Oh,
I
Maureen
missed
left
your
us.
story, Maureen. I came in like midway and I sort of was lost. Can I ask Joy? How long has your husband been deceased?
He's been gone about a little over 2.5 years, but he's been gone about 2 years, 8 months, somewhere around there.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Did he find out late in his like with his cancer? Was it really late when he found out?
Yeah, he was late stage 4. He was actually, we had him in the doctor in time, but he had melanoma cancer, and which is skin cancer. And we had him in the doctor in time. I found the lesion. It was on the back of his head and neck area, and I got him an appointment the very next morning.
Ducky.
After I found it and got him into the dermatologist. The thing is the dermatologist barely looked at it and misdiagnosed him.
Right.
And so a year later, we find out he starts getting like 8 to 9 months later, he starts getting these huge lumps in his right side of his neck.
Mm-hmm.
And they would, like, he had one that would come up and then go down, come up and go down, and they'd be extremely sore. And so his primary care physician sent him to an ear, nose, and throat doctor, and they lymphoma runs in his side of the family. And so the doctor really thought he had lymphoma cancer.
Mm-hmm.
But when they did a dry needle biopsy and one of the tumors in his neck, which was so very painful for him, they got enough cells out of the tumor that they found out that it was melanoma cancer. And so immediately they send him about an hour away to our state capital of Oklahoma City to a cancer center down there. And they put him on a trial, and it was just, they got rid of the cancer from like the neck down, but the medication he was on, he should have been on both the pill form and the infusion, is what they found out after he passed away. But
can I ask how long between when they found the first place and then the diagnosis? How many years passed?
It was just about a year.
It happens so fast.
Yeah.
I've heard this story with melanoma before, and it's really one of those you gotta catch really fast, guys. It really is.
It is. And that's the thing. They told us that he stood a 95% chance of survival the day we had him in at the dermatologist. If the dermatologist would have done his job and diagnosed him correctly, he would be here today.
The dermatologist took a biopsy, right?
Nope. Did not. He barely even looked at it.
That's why it got like that. He didn't take a biopsy.
He called it a seborrheic keratosis. Said it was just an inflamed mole.
A terminal mistake.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's really scary. You have to be your own advocate, right? I mean, you really have to be on it. I have a scar on this side, I think. I had pre-melanoma on my face.
Oh
no.
They got it, clear occlusion, everything. But I mean, literally, after it came up within weeks, I went and had it removed.
Yes.
But my primary care doctor said, "Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing." I knew it was something. That's what, the melanoma, if you get some weird places come up on you, guys, run and get it checked.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
absolutely.
The better,
Was
because it's
it like dark black mole or anything like that?
Well, it can be different colors. I mean, it doesn't have, and normally it is different colors, or it can be black. My husband's was different colors. His was reds, but underneath the mole itself or the lesion, he had this really, really dark spot underneath it, because the idiot dermatologist froze off the lesion, and when he called it a mole,
Oh,
he froze
what did
it
they
off.
say on Seinfeld? Dermatologist is pimple popper MD. That's what on Seinfeld he broke up with the dermatologist girlfriend, and he said, "You're not a real doctor. You're a pimple popper."
Oh God.
That's wild. That's really sad.
We sued the doctor, and
I don't blame you.
we ended up settling out of court. It became a very, very complicated case, and
right.
of course they lied their way through it.
Wow.
But,
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, but this doctor will never forget my husband's name, because from now on, because of this lawsuit, even though he still gets to practice and he still gets to go home to his family,
Mhm.
he has to go before the board of what the medical board at least once or twice a year and fill out a whole bunch of paperwork with my husband's name plastered all over it.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. That way. Yeah.
Oh,
Did his
never
job,
forget
did he
it.
work out in the sun? Is that how
Yes.
he was exposed to the sun a lot?
Oh,
Yeah, and he loved the outdoors. He was,
Yeah.
and I've got my youngest son. He's an outdoorsy kid. He
Mhm.
can't stand to be confined inside. He's just like his dad. He's built just like his dad. He looks just like his dad.
Oh.
Does he wear a hat or?
Yeah, he wears a hat,
oh,
but
boys are so cute when they wear hats.
oh yeah, he don't go anywhere without his hat. But my husband was the same way. He wore a hat, but
Oh,
his neck was always the
Exposed.
darkest. Yeah, it was always dark, and he was
You know
so
what they
dark.
say? That's redneck.
That's the
why they
truth.
say that.
That's the truth.
I'm
It
just
means
curious,
something
was he
different now.
fair skinned? They say that people with more fair skin are more prone to melanoma. I'm just curious.
Well, he was out. He never burned. Put it
Mhm.
that way. He would if he did get a burn the next day, it was a tan. Like he
Mhm.
would never
So
blister
he
it.
wasn't fair skinned. Interesting.
No, but what they said was they tested him, and usually people that end up getting melanoma, they have a gene. Not
Mhm.
everybody, but like 50% of the people, and well,
Mhm.
actually 50% of the population has a gene called the BRAF inhibitor gene.
Mhm.
And what happens is sometimes it can become active. It
Mhm.
doesn't in everybody, but it did in him.
Tanning beds activate it, guys. I
Yeah,
used to do the tanning bed thing, but
I did too.
it will activate that cell, that cancer cells on you. That's
I'm
scary.
I'm fixing to go to the dermatologist. I'm pretty sure I've got squamous cell carcinoma.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I
it's
wouldn't
way
worry too
treatable
much. I
though.
wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah.
No,
It's a good
squamous
idea to
cell.
go, but definitely don't worry at all.
Yeah, no, squamous cell isn't one of the there's 3 types of skin cancer:
Mhm.
basal cell carcinoma, squamous cell carcinoma, and melanoma. And the deadliest of the 3 is melanoma.
Definitely.
It's
Isn't
the
like
most
basal still
unpredictable.
pretty common? The one
Yes.
is pretty common, the first one.
Yeah, my mom had basal cell carcinoma. She had it right under her nose,
Mhm.
and the same dermatologist diagnosed her correctly, and that misdiagnosed my husband, and he got all hers, and she's not had any other issues.
I'm curious of the people on the panel who actually has faith in doctors. Like I have a doctor almost killed me, so it's
Yep.
like I have zero faith in doctors at this point. And right now, I need to have a surgery, and I keep putting it off because I have a bad feeling about it. So I stay in a lot of pain. But after
Yep.
you go through, doctors put you through stuff, you lose faith in them.
You do.
It's really
Yep.
sad.
Right now, I've got a condition that is so very, very painful,
Mhm.
and they are at odds of why I'm not healing. They can't understand it. They've thrown an arsenal of usually everything that people with this condition, they usually with at least a couple of the meds that they've had me on, they can usually get better, but
Right.
instead I'm getting worse instead of better.
Right.
You're gonna be okay, Jojo. You're gonna be okay.
yeah.
I'm praying so. I've got to be, because I'm in so much pain right now. Like it's messing with my mind.
Have you been able to use your machine?
I had been, but I'm having an issue with when I put the mask on, my nose gets stopped up.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking it's allergies. I don't know, but it happens. And I literally have to take it off because I cannot breathe.
I think because my dad had it and then my brother has it. I think that was something like they had to get used to. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just like in my head, I'm trying to like it struck a chord like it was something they had to really get used to.
Yeah, I've heard other people have the same issue, and I'm trying to get used to it.
Yeah.
But and my mouth gets so dried out from having to breathe through my mouth. You know, you have all that forced air coming in through your mouth, and it's hard to breathe. But
yeah.
Do you trust Doctors Carol? Do you trust Doctors Cassie? Do you trust Doctors Jenny?
I'm scared.
I
no.
don't trust humans.
Angel. So
right.
it's not just me, right? Like
No.
No.
before
No.
my incident of almost dying, I wasn't like this. I was the
Right.
person that would run to the doctor for anything. Now
Mhm.
it's done something. It's done something to my psyche about it.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
It's not just you there, Shimmer. I don't believe in doctors, and I don't have any faith in doctors anymore. And what
Right.
made me lose faith is back in like sometime of October or November of 2019 when I
Right.
went to a doctor's office to simply try to get some type of like diagnosis done of me and possibly see a chiropractor. But they did not do a single thing. Instead, she prescribed me like some type of freaking medication that when I
Mhm.
wasn't even looking for anything, because doctors assume the wildest things without actually assisting the patient what they're wanting.
Yeah.
They have this protocol, they go by, and a lot of it's throw medicines.
Yep.
Michelle says neuropath saved your life after you lost faith in your doctor.
I think she's talking
Interesting, Michelle.
naturopath.
Naturopath. I don't know why I said neuropath.
Well, because I look at
Naturopath.
something and I don't read it. Like I see like a couple letters, I don't see the whole word.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
Integrative medicine with the right doctor.
Yeah.
It's wild. I don't know. And I'm a person that I with my I really detest saying empathic and clairvoyant and all this. I don't know why I hate labels, but with my gut feeling, I'll just say, I've really followed that. And my gut feeling is telling me, go ahead and wait until I figure out the COVID vaccine. I sort of want to wait on the one you inhale and then go through with this whole surgery thing, because see, I've had a deadly DVT blood clot. It could have been deadly. So you form those when you have surgeries. So I have a lot of right to be fearful, and then my gut feeling telling me.
So it's hard. It's like I want the surgery or whatever it is. Oh sure, Jenny.
My sister's
But
like, oh, I would go have it, no problem, but I don't know, it's not that easy. All meds are separate. Yeah, she has had different experiences. I don't know why when I go live, my nose starts running. It's so weird. My nose has not been running. I could do an open mic and my nose will start running.
Weird.
It's allergy season.
Allergies, yeah.
Telling you. But why when I'm on a panel or when I go live, it's like, okay, we're gonna start running. I'm gonna get adjusted. Oh.
Just.
Have you guys ever, for the girls, Angel, you probably, it's no big deal for you cutting your hair short, but have you guys ever said, screw it, I'm cutting my hair off short?
No.
No.
Oh, me being a hairdresser 20 years, I've had every hairstyle. So yes.
Oh my
I've
God.
had
Like,
every hairstyle.
I've
Every
always
color.
Short hair.
I've always had long hair, And now I'm like, screw it. I'm just gonna get a pixie cut. But I would not look good with a pixie cut. And my daughters are like, no. But sometimes I just get so like, I just don't want to deal with it.
You would look cute with a stacked swing bob.
Stacked
Carol.
Yeah.
swing bob. Show me a picture.
Oh, we're talking about hair.
It's one where a swing bob, it would be a little higher back here, then swing down longer below
Yeah,
your
I had
chin.
that. But it was longer than. It was longer than just the chin, but yeah.
I've done hair 20 plus years. I had my own hair salon 12 years. What's weird about me is I don't want to cut my hair now. I had short hair and your shoulder, like mid-length hair and everything. I let it grow out. Now I don't want to cut it. It's weird.
They say your power's in your hair.
Right.
Yeah.
I've gotten
They
attached
say your
to my
power's
hair.
in your hair. What is that mythological story of the man who cuts his hair and he loses his powers?
I don't know the story, but I used to almost make fun of hair clients that were so attached to their hair. I'm like, it'll grow back. And now I'm one of them. So
yeah,
it's funny.
Yeah. Like underneath of my hair, it's a lot darker than the top. Granted, I do get highlights, but still it's always been darker, just probably the sun or whatever. But like I was such a very blonde when I was a kid, and it just gets darker. And I went my natural color once, and I just don't think that I look that good with dark hair. My natural color hair. Isn't that weird? Usually you would.
No, it's not weird. I look way better with blonde hair, but I don't know why I want natural hair. So we do as women, you know, we go, I think we go through just phases.
Yeah.
I think it's phases.
I think
really.
I'm of course I got gray hair, but you see it coming in, right? I kind of feel like, hey, I just want to go gray. I don't care. I'm a grandma. I'm gonna be a grandma.
Oh my God.
7. Let's see. Right? 3, 4, 5, 6. No, wait. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. And June, July, whatever. This summer. I'm gonna be a grandma of 7.
Again. You're gonna be a grandma of 7?
Yeah. I have two of my I have two daughters. So I have 2 sets of twin girls.
Oh, wow.
And my oldest is delivering in June. Yeah.
Well, Carol, every hair client I ever had that went gray, they would go. I've had a couple that went through the whole process of letting it grow out and getting the color cut out of their hair. And eventually they went back to coloring it. Every single one of them. They wanted to see, you know, what it would look like and how they would like it.
I just
and what color?
The people that went gray, I had one girl who had dark hair. We would color it
just
dark.
their natural. Go back to natural.
And they went back to what they had before, usually, or highlights or whatever.
I've seen
After
some
a little bit.
older women with long gray hair. And it's like multicolored, like it's lighter gray, darker gray. Oh, they're so beautiful. It's so beautiful, and then they can carry it off. Like
I think very few went. I don't know why. I think men look more distinguished with gray hair, but very few women could pull off gray hair like a man can. I don't know why.
Yeah,
it gives that shocking like. Like, oh, you're a witch, or what happened to you? But a man, it's more just like, oh, that's happened now. I agree. I don't. Angel, what do you think? Is it a woman side thing or?
In regards to the hair.
Truth. Do you think it's a more of a taboo for women to go gray?
Depending on what your like preference is, because it's all based upon what you like and what you decide as you get older.
And I do like to change my mind, I'll tell you.
Hey, that's a woman's prerogative.
Carol, if my hair had more salt than pepper, I would let
Mhm.
it go natural, and I would just use the purple
Yes.
shampoo, and then I would
Yes.
have like that purpley gray color.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
would do.
Yeah. I have some of that purple shampoo actually.
I'm
Or it's
I
my
not.
have no
daughter's.
grays though. This is my natural. All of this. This is highlights on the end, but yeah,
Mhm.
my family, we don't gray much.
I think I might just. I don't know.
I'm not going gray. I'm dyeing my hair.
That's me. I'm gray headed right now, but I grayed early. I started graying when I was 20. Now Hannah's taken that after me. She's got gray hair, and she's 23, and so she's gonna be gray headed by the time she's 42. So,
You
Well,
know
you
what?
could, with the gray hair, you could do so. Just go to Sally's, get some fun toners, do some different kinds of toners. Get like champagne, get the mauve, you can do all kinds of cool stuff with it once it grows out gray, because the toners will fade away, and you could
Mhm.
just try different things. That's the cool part. If you have enough of the light, it's really neat. The rose gold toner on gray hair is really pretty.
oh, that would be pretty.
I told my daughter they've done. My oldest has darker hair. My youngest has really blonde hair, and my little Sophia, my 3-year-old granddaughter, they've all done the purple. And I said I wanted the underneath, which is dark. I wanted to do that a dark purple, and they're like, "No, that's out of style." And I'm like, "Man,
Oh my gosh.
come on."
Look, once again, I was a hairstylist all those years. I always did what I liked. I mean, of course, being a hairdresser, you want to stay on trend and know how to do
Hey,
like
Beth.
color, all the different colors, but you really do what's in your heart to express yourself.
Yeah, like I'm. Gosh,
you
I was
want
gonna say
purple, do
51.
the
I'm
purple
52.
underneath.
Right. Like I don't care what people think anymore. And I know my kids they're just being my kids, you know, they're like, "Oh mom, no," kind of thing, you know, please don't embarrass me. But yeah, you're right. Like,
Oh my gosh, good thing I didn't have kids. I would probably embarrass them.
That's the best part about having kids. You get to embarrass them.
That's funny. But Carol, if you want that dark underneath, you do it, girl. Do it.
nice. Like it's COVID.
Or the
Where
purple.
am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go?
I'm just not that adventurous, I think. Maybe one day, but I just gotta do my normal color hair when I get mine dyed.
You're in a comfort zone with it.
Yeah.
You'll break out of it one
Cassie,
day.
you would look good with
Maybe.
dark purple hair.
Me?
Yes.
Most of my hair is in my vacuum cleaner. I bet.
Mine too. Mine too.
Yeah, same here.
Jenny, I saw your hair. Your hair looked really pretty. I noticed people's hair. It's something I noticed where I did hair so long. It looked really pretty in the when I saw you on cam.
Yeah, she does have pretty hair.
I've even thought about dreads, but they're too much upkeep. People think they're easy, but they're really too much upkeep.
Oh, I'm
You know
so
what I
sorry. My
saw?
mic is not muted.
Shimmer, somebody went to get theirs brushed out, but of course they had to cut a lot off. She had mold in the middle.
Yeah, it's just a lot of upkeep. It really is.
No. Ugh.
Someone's hair had mold.
Oh yeah.
Dreadlocks.
Maureen wrote, someone here has foresight, and I thought I saw foreskin. I'm seeing some crazy stuff over here.
What? Foreskin? What?
No, that's supposed to be self-cleaning.
Oh, foresight. Oh my
What?
God.
Sorry.
That is funny.
My bad.
What is foresight?
You see
I
something
know what
before it
foreskin
happens.
is.
It's like
Seeing
you
it
should have noticed that
beforehand.
first. Beforehand. Does anyone want to hear a little story of Samson? He's the man who supposed that his secret lied within 7 long braids of hair that he said had never been shaved since his birth. It's a biblical story, though.
There's some religions that still do
Says
that.
it's mythological.
Yeah, a lot of people say the woman's something. The Bible says it right. The glory, your glory's in your hair.
And crown,
Yeah.
Samson holds supernatural strength, surpasses that of any other man. He claims the secret lies within his hair. After lying to his wife, I guess Delilah is his wife, 3 times, Samson becomes annoyed and finally tells her the true source of his strength is in his hair. I guess she cut it off.
She strapped him to a chair.
Yes. She removed his hair and then she tortured him. Well, I never knew that. Oh, wow. No, I never heard that part. Wow.
That's cool.
You know that song, Hallelujah?
Uh-huh.
That was part of the song. I strapped you to a chair and cut your hair.
Oh, was it?
I
I
don't know
never
why
will
that's-
sing that song. I don't know why. It's really weird. Some songs I won't sing. I've got to scratch my back with my amazing
Oh
scratcher.
my God, is that a gold one?
It's a gold skeleton hand.
Oh my God, I gotta have that.
Oh, it feels good.
I want to like figure out how to get a really soft sponge, glue it onto a stick, so I can put lotion on my back and the places I can't reach.
yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Jenny, what cards do you have? Jenny has her cards too.
Oh my
Shimmer.
God, that felt so good. Awesome. Oh my gosh, it's hung. Okay. Awesome, Jenny. Do you have Oracle? Do you have tarot or what?
Hello. Let's see. Shimmer Soul. Hello. Joy, Carol, Angel, Cassie. Thank you for having me. I have hello. I have been having so much fun just listening. And then I left and we were talking about doctors. And when I came back, we were talking about hairstyles.
That's how we do.
Yeah.
Foreskin. Yeah, don't forget that.
Don't forget.
Oh, and
she's like, I will never forget that.
no, and it just reminds me of when I worked at the daycare, like that's all I keep thinking, just to be like real, because yeah, that's one rule with, I used to work with infants, and that's why I said that out loud. It's like, well, that's supposed to be self-cleaning. You're not supposed to have to clean it. You shouldn't have to touch it at all, ever, and that's, but for what does they say? Foresight is 20. No, hindsight is 20/20. I have a Hush tarot deck. Let me turn on my camera. This is
wow,
a tarot deck by Jeremy Hush. Beckons readers to explore an alluring world where animals and human spirits are unified. So his idea is that the animals are larger than the humans. He depicts in his cards creatures being much greater than humans. Women hiding, or people hiding underneath kittens, like a human no bigger than a kitten's paw. A girl riding a bird like it's a horse. Yeah. Well, I can't seem to find another example right here. I also have I forget what these are called.
Oh, I've never seen those.
Hold on, let me.
When she first showed herself,
yeah,
I thought she was gonna like take off her robe.
No.
I know, right? No, because I have a shirt on. It gets really cold. Yeah, no, I thought that too. I thought, well, I have a robe on. I wonder if that's okay. I'm wearing clothes underneath.
No, you're okay.
Thank you. So I have, here's the little example. These are ants marching around this woman. So she's real teeny. And it's sort of things that we think of ourselves as lesser in the presence of the creatures. Like kind of how Jojo was saying that her husband liked to connect with nature, and her son does as well. That's what these cards are all about. It's all about being outside and being able to enjoy it and
Oh, I like
live there.
that.
Absolutely. I have this
Are you
Golden
gonna-
Dawn tarot deck, which is when I
Ooh.
bought it, I said, I'm going to pick something really nice and friendly. This is apparently like an Aleister Crowley deck. I couldn't have possibly picked something more wicked, I feel. This is a creation of the Satanic Church, essentially. It's their, I don't know.
Wow.
The Golden Dawn tarot deck. I don't know if anyone's familiar with it. I didn't realize that when I bought it. It looks so friendly, but as you can see, this deck doesn't really, in my opinion, it doesn't really care about the people at all. Everyone just seems to have like a real. See, these people are chained together. It's just not very friendly or inviting.
I wonder if there's a meaning. I wonder if there's like a meaning though. Like, you know what I mean? Like to represent something. I'm not very good at that. Why on a tarot?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at it to see their like original intention. It's just a little bit odd. But it's much. It's like kind of like a cornerstone, or I don't know. It's like the Rider-Waite deck is really important. Like it's a key tool for beginners. This one is like a key tool for people who want to divinate things. Like someone who believes that they can actually make things happen by doing something as simple as just laying out some cards or using your mind. I think that was their original idea, but I'm not sure. You'd have to research like Aleister Crowley. If you want to, I wouldn't. I have this deck, which was gifted to me. This is a Sinking Wasteland Tarot.
Interesting.
This one is like, what's it called? Like a, not Armageddon, but apocalypse. It's like an apocalypse theme. I think it's really cool.
Yeah. The dark ones. That's neat.
It's neat. It's really neat. I have a conscious spirit oracle deck.
Conscious spirit. Oh, never heard of those.
I think I've seen that one before. There's other ones I haven't seen.
Oh, cool.
Mhm.
Written and
I know
illustrated
you've
by.
seen that one, Cassie, before, like in To Be Soul. I mean, you've not seen that one?
No, never.
Oh, I've seen that one.
I like this one. It has these really sweet little cards in it.
Oh, wow.
I'm in my bed, so I'm in these weird positions.
Me too.
This is the final deck that I have. It's a Goddess Knowledge cards.
Goddess.
I don't know if you can see that.
Knowledge. I can't see the graphic. Can you?
Let me
Put it
see
up
if I
a
can
little
change the
closer.
lighting.
I don't think I've ever seen those either. That's pretty neat.
Is that visible?
I don't know why I can't see it. I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's probably too dark.
Really pretty.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it is really pretty from what I do see.
Oh gosh, it's like it's
I wonder if I have like any that I could just grab like around me. Everything is so unorganized, and I've had boxes breaking. I just had a box break. You know, I'm supposed to be going through the box. Look, the box broke, and we have some chakra stuff hanging out.
Oh, goodness. That's awesome, Jenny.
Those
thank
are
you.
awesome. I like those. I liked the Conscious Soul and the one before the Conscious Soul the best.
Wow.
Tarot.
Okay. It is amazing that you picked up on that. I grouped those two together. The Wasteland, Sinking Wasteland, and the Conscious Spirit deck. For the only reason is because they were both gifted to me by people. The other decks I bought myself.
Okay.
And I believe that a gifted deck, I don't know, I like them better. It's cool that you picked up on that.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, you should show her your cards, Shimmer.
Oh my God, I'm looking. Hold on. Stuff might start flying around. I don't know. Hold on.
I don't think I'm gonna do tarot anymore. I don't have the intuition skills. Then I start getting anxiety.
If you speak that right there, you'll make it real by saying it. If you say it with your mouth, it's going to be real. So just don't say it yet unless you just don't want to do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It does.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
But I do love my oracle. I love my oracle.
Yeah. Oracles are your baby, right?
Yeah, definitely.
And you'll know. I mean, don't keep trying to force tarot if it's not your thing. I'm not trying to say that, but just
you don't want me to. Yeah,
don't
negative
discount your skill set. And
Oh yeah, you can take an energy into your body and then like filter it and then release it. Like if there's negativity in the environment, you can filter that out silently by like taking it in through one of your hands, basically releasing it through the other.
Gosh, this is funny.
Yeah.
Is that weird to say, or that's what I saw about you just now?
I'm just going to show the boxes. I have the.
So I know Shimmer Moonology card, and then who else's voice do I hear?
Oh, Cassie.
Cassie. Okay. Yeah, you can filter energy for sure with your.
I didn't mean
just
to
by being silent.
I'm sorry.
But what is that moonlight? That's an oracle deck.
Cassie sent me these. I bought when I first started buying oracles. I didn't know you didn't buy them without the book, and I got like a cheap deck that was a knockoff, and she sent me these originals. That was so cool of her.
Moonology.
Okay. Yeah, I love those too for questions to answer. One card pull. There's a lady who has a YouTube channel, Tony Hartman, who has the Chakra Wisdom Oracle.
Oh, those are pretty cool.
Yeah, these are nice.
That person has a YouTube channel?
Yes, she lives in Asheville, North Carolina. And Tony Hartman. Haven't used those much. Listen, I've never done oracles until Cassie. I wasn't into oracles, and then
I love them. You're actually gonna start collecting them, aren't you? The Halloweens.
My birthday's Hallows Eve, so I had to get these.
Yeah, I love those.
I'm sending Cassie one of these. She doesn't believe me, but these are from the 90s.
I like that a lot. That's very cool.
The early 90s, I'm pretty sure, by Ted Andrews. I've got 2 sets of these. Somehow I accidentally ordered 2 sets. One of these are Cassie's.
Cassie knows all about having 2 sets, right?
Yeah.
Precious gems, because I love crystals.
And that is beautiful.
Cassie, I think I'm going to jump down. I'm getting really tired and I'm going to head to bed. So I appreciate you having me up, and I will talk to you all later on.
Put your CPAP on, Joy.
Nice to meet you.
I will.
Hey, text me or something tomorrow.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Sure. All right, now how do I get out of here? Hang on.
Studio.
There we go. All right, we'll talk to y'all later. Bye.
Bye. And Cassie sent me these too because I love music.
Ooh. Is it in a tin box or is that just gold?
It's like cardboard.
Oh, because it's like shiny, so it must be like a gold. Yeah.
There's the music.
Yeah, I love those. Those are
I've never seen that. That's cool.
But my favorite cards are the ones I used to channel with, and it's the answer deck. They look like this. They got AD is for answer deck, and the cards are as follows. They have one word, And these are called prophecy cards.
I love
And
those.
and I channel with these. Yeah, these I've used since, oh my goodness. Oh,
That's really
man,
cool.
these cards have really been through it. This is the second set. So these are my main ones. And here and I'll show you one more and then I'll quit because this is my other main one. Okay. It's I have so much stuff. It is insane, guys. It's these, and then I have a deck
Dang
of
it,
nothing but
Shimmer.
people. I have too much. Oh yeah, okay. So, these are called Gekrook deck. They were made in 1969.
Oh my gosh.
The year I was born.
Yeah.
What?
And these are a regular just a deck novelty playing deck, right? Okay. And they have the meaning on them that I've put on them. The
Get
meaning.
me dizzy. It looks like I'm like spinning when I look
I know, right? They're wobbly. And then these are my people. My people who are like when I channel and spirit, I add the people in. It will say few people, light-haired men, a couple. See, I learned to do cards on just a regular deck of playing cards. So
When you see her do
there's
this,
my
Jenny, it's just so cool. It's really cool.
story.
Those when she channels, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's really fun when Cassie like does an oracle and then I do like a channeling. I think that's fun to do that, Cassie.
Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
Cassie's heading for 100 decks, I do believe.
I think I have 50 something.
100.
50. No, I have like 54. I think. I
There's
mean, I
one
really
other
want.
one that's called Wild Elementals, but I can't find them. But they're my favorite oracles, but I can't find them. Those
What?
and Moonology are my go-to on oracles.
I'm
Moonology
liking
for
Moonology.
questions, Elemental for message. That's usually how I do it. What did you say, Cassie?
I don't remember. Oh, I think I said I have like 54 decks. I do like
That's so
the
cool.
Oracle of the Seven Energies. Those
Those
really
are
good.
awesome, Cassie. Those are so awesome. Those 7 energies they always do good readings for you.
I will be kind of not buying so many because I've the grandbaby coming and I want to spoil her. I want to spoil her.
That makes
So I won't
sense.
be
You want to just, yeah.
baby stuff
And you got a little girl baby, so you'll have to
Buy a bunch of stuff.
yeah. Can't wait.
Yeah.
My sister has 3 kids of her own, and I'm the uncle to her kids.
Oh, I bet you spoiled.
Well, actually, she has a 4-year-old, a 2-year-old, and a almost a 3-month-old. Because she just had another one last December of 2020.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Babies.
And all 3 of them are all girls.
Okay.
My baby's deciding to come visit me. She's been downstairs for all day. Let's see if she comes over. Come.
Little gypsy.
Try to get her over here. Try to get her to say hey.
So those girls are gonna have Uncle Angel to come whoop some boys for them in the future, huh?
Well, if my sister has another kid, I would love for there to be a boy in the family.
Big responsibility.
But yeah, with the 3 kids that my sis has, she has a lot on her hands, especially with what she's dealing with in addition.
Yeah.
So, Shimmer, what days do you usually do your open mic nights?
On Thursday and Saturday.
Oh, I wish I could be there for your open mic night this Saturday, but unfortunately I'll be working this Saturday.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. I mean I have to make that money, but it
Make that
just
money.
sucks.
Make that
Mhm.
money.
That makes
Hey, there-
sense.
Yeah.
Gotta have
Yeah.
income.
But also the money that I'm getting will also help towards any additional purchases that I may need to get because I'm in the midst of like
wanting to get a reading.
Uh-oh, what happened?
There's like someone is echoing.
What happened, guys? Did something mess up?
That's you.
It's me. Okay, hold on.
No, I think it's Angel.
It's not me.
Is it me? Is it me?
Hello.
Is it still doing it?
It's only
Wow.
Angel, can you mute for a second?
Sounds like we're on radio.
Oh, so it wasn't Angel. I accused him and it wasn't him. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's calm now though.
Well, you know that I've got better equipment since then. Because I've been learning how to keep my audio in sync to not have it become like this huge echo chamber. And hell, the thing that I use now is this gaming headset that I got that included with my gaming laptop that I got myself for Christmas last year.
Heck yeah. Is that Alienware or what kind of brand?
It's a HP Omen gaming laptop.
So the headphones are HP also?
Yeah.
Nice.
Very cool.
Where'd you go, Miss Shimmer? You may have to step down. Coming back, Miss Shimmer? Hi, Dustin.
Hey.
Where'd she go? Oh, right there. There she is.
Hey, I was trying to see if it was me. For some reason, when my cat came up here, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, it did something to the mic. Yeah. I think
Did she step on it?
Did that fix it?
Yeah.
I don't hear it anymore, so you're good.
Okay. The cat did something to the Gypsy. Come on! No, quit. It
What? Oh my gosh! What was?
What's it doing?
Why is my life like this?
Wow.
That was weird. I don't know what's
It's
going on.
ghosts. Whose loved one is trying to communicate? Would you please step forward or stand back? One thing you got to do. We'll acknowledge it.
Hey, we have those moments.
Definitely.
What's up?
In the open mic, it was really bad. Now it's calmed down. Professional paranormal research. Hey.
It's Dustin. Oh, and when we're on here, like certain weird things happen,
Mm-hmm.
especially Shimmers.
Voices. Sounds like
okay. What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Sounds like a what would you call it? Almost like the apps people use, Spirit Box apps sometimes, but it's quit doing it. It used to do it a lot. When I first moved into the cabin, I live in an 1850 cabin. When I first moved in here, it really did it a lot.
Yeah.
Gypsy. Treat.
But yeah, as I was saying before, Shimmer's cat caused audio echo.
I know, right? Before she messed
Dang it.
everything up.
Yeah, before she messed everything up. As I was saying, yeah, the money that I'm getting from work will actually be towards for future purchases if there's any that I need to get, because I'm currently in the midst of looking for my first ever house and during my house hunting journey.
Good.
That's really
awesome.
cool.
Wow, that's exciting.
Good.
Because I've been looking at a lot of houses through Zillow, but I don't want to have to travel too far, and I don't want to have to go too far of a distance to take the transportation or ride the light rail here in Arizona, since that's what I usually take to get to work. I just want to find a place that is still convenient within the area that I want to live at, but also not wanting to pay a huge amount, because I'm not looking into getting any like $150,000 house or anything. Just something that is cheap, not don't need too much fix ups or renovations, and depending on what is included, not too many upgrades, because I'm like very cautious of what I'm looking into for the kind of house that I want.
There you go.
I heard Arizona has a really severe like carbon emissions problem. It's like it's extra hot there, and so the what's it called, like the ozone layer, I lose my words sometimes. Global warming, there's a lot of like mad global warming going on there right now. It's like #1 spot apparently.
Well, there hasn't been anything like that from what I can tell, but earlier this week there was something that I had never even heard of since the time I've moved here to Arizona, and it was called like the red flag weather advisory warning. And I when I saw that, I was like, what is this? So I looked it up, and apparently it's like when there's low humidity here in Arizona, when it's all like pretty much dust and heat.
Interesting. Arizona reminds me of diamond mining. I don't know. I think of that when I think of Arizona, and a lot of quartz.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Still?
That's what comes to my mind. Doesn't Arizona have diamond mines?
Not that I know of. They do have a lot of mountains. Like
I'm getting ready
we
to
have
look.
the Grand
Did I
Canyon here.
hallucinate this or something? Hold on. I think
Yeah,
you
not
see.
yeah, not that I know of. There, I don't know if there are any diamond mines here in Arizona.
Night, Tony.
Night, Tony.
Good night.
You have a Crater of Diamonds State Park in Arkansas, okay? So that's pretty cool. It's like this big field, and you can go and find diamonds in Arkansas. It's called Crater of Diamonds State Park. I've always wanted to go
diamonds
there.
came from like Africa.
Crater of Diamonds State Park is 911 acres in Pike County, Arkansas. It's a plowed field, the world's only diamond-bearing site, accessible to the public.
And then you go dig them up for fun?
No. I said diamond-bearing, B-E-A-R. Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I understand.
Here where I live in Tennessee, but in North Carolina at Hidnite, they have emerald mines. And there's only 2 places you can find emeralds in North America, and one is in Hidnite. So that's what this is like.
Yeah, emeralds are in. Where are they found? In Costa Rica, I think. Or no?
This makes no sense. I'm like you. Okay, let's.
Random.
It says diamonds have been continuously discovered in the field since 1906. How friggin' weird is that? Y'all think about that one.
Wow.
There's been a huge some diamond called the Starwin, Starwin Wanger diamond. It became a state park in 1972. So that's why when you say Arizona, I'm thinking I want to go to that diamond mine. So,
wow.
Something cool, guys. Are you far from Murfreesboro? That's where it's at.
I'm in the city of Phoenix, and I don't know how far Murfreesboro is here from
I'll
there.
check for you. I have cat fur all over my face somehow because I loved on her with makeup on, and it clinged to it.
Oh, I missed that.
Because I know the Grand Canyon is in Arizona, and we also have several other mountains that I've been to a few times.
Where did you say you're at, Angels?
I'm in Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay. Okay.
Every time
There's a
I
Murfreesboro, Tennessee, too.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Every time I mention the city that I live at, or someone brings up another place that is the capital that they live at, I can't help but go back to the States and Capital song from the Animaniacs.
Oh, really?
I don't have that one memorized. I definitely know Animaniacs.
That's Baton Rouge, Louisiana, next to Indianapolis, Indiana. Well, Denver is the capital of Ohio.
No, because I got upset the other day because I was like, is Kansas City in Missouri or not? Oh, yeah, it is also in Kansas. I was like mad at someone. I was like, what state do you live in? Oh, wait, my bad. That city is in 2 states.
Yeah, Animaniac is still a really great cartoon even to this day. And I know last year, Hulu released the revival of the show, and I hear there's the season 2 and 3 in the midst of the revival of Animaniacs.
Oh wow!
But unfortunately, that
Cassidy.
revival. But unfortunately, that revival isn't is a Hulu exclusive, so you won't be able to see the revival episodes anytime soon on TV or cable.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Jenny?
Oh, I was thinking like the only way I could possibly see it is maybe if I got someone to download it for me somehow. Sometimes we used to do that with movies before they came out or right when they came out. Get somebody who's like really tech savvy to like download it on a disc for me, and I'd get to watch this content. What I was gonna ask is, Cassie, do you have any tarot decks that are like cartoon theme?
I don't think I do.
Maybe you might want to look into seeing about getting a tarot card deck that's like cartoon themed.
Oh yeah.
I've never even thought about it.
You're 5 hours from the diamond crater, Angels, and Marine. The Herkimer diamond is not actually a diamond; it's a quartz. It's the clearest quartz there is in New York, but it's only found in Herkimer. So, yeah, you're 5 hours away.
That's not bad.
No, you should do a video of going there, man. That would be a cool video.
Well, maybe one of these days, if I want to go into looking in that diamond place, but I will have to remember like what it is. Maybe I know you said you had just became a family member to my channel. Is it the right one? Because if you saw an avatar with like a little yellow heart and almost 10,000 or over 10,000 subscribers, that's not my right channel, because some people get mistaken.
No, that
with
wasn't the
that.
channel. I think I got your right one.
Because the right one is because the right one that you will find is the avatar that you see as my little audio thing here on stream. Because this avatar is my is the avatar that I use for my YouTube channel.
3,107. Yeah, I think I have the right one.
Yeah.
556 video.
I see
Yep,
Taco
that's
Hunter.
that. Yep, that's correct. That's the right one.
Did you say a taco hunter? What did
Yeah,
you
look at
say?
his shirt. Look at his
What's
shirt.
the taco on?
Because I'm getting ready to get the munchies, guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's coming on.
Yeah. I think they're looking at one of my most recent videos from a week ago where I was making dinner,
man.
where it said Taco Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
my
because she was
God.
thinking we was all gonna have breakfast tacos.
Breakfast tacos. I don't think I've ever had a breakfast taco.
What? You gotta come.
What?
Wait. Come to my town where I live.
Oh,
we have Alston, Texas.
Well, whoever this. Okay. So you guys are having a conversation. I don't like to ignore the chat, so I sometimes just start reading it out loud. Sorry.
What do they say?
I just start doing that, and I don't mean to. Sorry.
Maureen is reading, I think, reading vodka. She's feeling something, feeling her energy. See, I can't
What's
do
up?
that. Maureen can feel I think, energies. I have to use my card.
Anyone read auras? The auras?
Oh.
I have guys, I'm still going to go through the boxes. I have a whole, if you see this room, there's a mental block for me, but I've got to go through these boxes. But we're going to find so many things, because I have like a hoarding issue, but like stuff like the chakra thing here, we're going to find a lot of stuff like that. I'm embarrassed, but facing and once you face something and claim it, then it sort of loses its control over you. So I do have semi hoarding issues. So
my grandparents were hoarders, and I ended up constantly throwing things away when I was younger. I threw away. I remember one time I threw away diamond earrings, and I had to go dig them out the trash. My mom was like, "Why on earth would you throw those away?" And I said, "Because I never wear them." And I realized pretty early on that I would constantly throw things away all the time. I do it still, and I think it's an extreme anti-hoarding.
Yeah, it affected you. Hoardings affect more than the person. If you see this room, like I said, it's just from I moved. We put everything from the U-Haul in here, and then a storage building full of stuff. And I just have a mental block. I won't go through it. I've been trying to mail Cassie a box for months. This is just my mental blocks I have. So
I can't wait.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have a lot of stuff, because I'm going through this, and I want to open a PO box, because I want my subs, if they make handmade things, I would love to have handmade things from people, and that probably is something to do with my hoarding. I shouldn't even do that then, right? I'm covered in cat fur on my face.
Even though I don't classify myself as a hoarder, there's a lot of old coupons I still have, and I still have boxes to stuff that
You are a hoarder. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, but I still have the box to my PS4 Pro and my Xbox One S gaming consoles, and I still have the box to my 4K Blu-ray player. But luckily those boxes don't take up a lot of space.
Right. That's not bad.
Some things I do keep my boxes, certain things. I don't know why, but I do.
But I guess for me, the reason why I keep boxes to most of the stuff that I get is in case if I ever
Are y'all ready? Look.
In case if I ever want to return it, during the time if I
Or
added like
sell
some
it.
type of warranty protection
Right.
to it, or if I were to bring it
What?
to a pawn shop and sell it.
Oh, you take good care of your things. What was it that you showed, Shimmer? Because it was a bunch of different colors, but I didn't see it.
Oh, just
Oh,
a
the
brief
chocolate?
glance at the
I think
monstrosity I live
I
around right now.
think she meant
Remember, I
the
just moved in here
I think she meant the
Oh,
like months ago.
Oh,
that don't look so bad. That's just your stuff.
I can't wait for you. I want to see everything when you start doing your videos.
hmm
Do your videos, show what you got.
That's going to be it's going to take a lot to do it. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a psychological thing to show it. I probably won't keep them up though. So you'll have to catch them as I do them because people are going to judge me.
No.
I delete my videos as well.
Yeah, so I don't
I have
delete
no
all.
content on my page.
Oh, really? I don't delete all, but the ones that I sort of expose strange things, I do.
and you want to know a funny thing? Earlier tonight, I was watching Cajun Pawn Stars on the Quest channel, and there was an episode where this dude brought something in to the pawn shop in Louisiana, and he was asked by one of the employees where she asked him, do you call yourself a hoarder? And he responded, I've been classified as a repurposer.
A repurposer. I call myself a semi-hoarder because I can get rid of things, but I'm one of these people that I'm extremist on something. When I start getting stuff, I want more and more and more of it. It's really weird.
I love vintage stuff. I could collect vintage.
I found a bracelet today. I hadn't seen in forever. You know, it has all kinds of
Oh,
different.
pretty. I love
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
I have a lot of vintage jewelry that I haven't seen.
Oh,
in
that's very
forever.
cool.
Thank
One
you.
time, my friend found some vintage jewelry because he was the trash man. He
Oh,
found it in the
wow.
trash when he was
That's
working,
really cool.
and he gave it to me. And then that night when I went to the bar after work, I had it in my pocket, and this guy bought it from me for like, I don't know, something like $30-$40. It's like a
That's really
vintage
cool, though.
necklace.
Might have been
wow.
worth some money. Yeah.
Right. So when they're worth money, that's like valuable. Even if you're not going to sell it, it's still valuable to you because it's worth something to other people.
Would you guys do like some people do on here? They have channels of them dumpster diving and getting like all this free stuff from the stores that the stores just threw out, like
Oh.
behind Ulta, getting all the makeup, and I mean it blows
Ew,
my
what?
mind. Well, Ulta is like, you know, they just throw a lot of the makeup away that doesn't sell.
I'm fine with dumpster diving. I just feel like you came out. I don't know what came over me.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, just the thought. I mean, this word dumpster diving is really, you know, it's like dumpster, really?
Well, I was just
There's a
thinking makeup.
dumpster diving granny, and like people hold on to her feet, and she's in there digging. But
Well, she's lucky because one time my friend's dad called us, and he said that we needed to get in his truck and go get him because he already was stuck inside the dumpster around the corner because he
oh
got
my
in,
gosh, that's
got some stuff and
hilarious.
couldn't get out.
Oh my
And then her mom would always fuss at her dad, my friend, when we were in high school, because he was always going and getting he would bring stuff home from the dumpster. Yeah. So that's a thing people do for
And the
sure.
curbside pickup, when people stick stuff out on the curb, you can find some. I have a shelf over here, antique black shelf, that was just on the side of the road. So I'll stop and pick it up if it's something I'll use. But the dumpster diving people blow my mind at the stuff they
They
find.
find
And then
some
I think,
amazing things.
well,
So
I think of how wasteful we are, and it breaks my heart for America. We are so wasteful.
I
It's
know. They
sad.
throw. Why can't they donate these things to people that don't?
Exactly.
That does. That's
And
sad.
even some stores will break the stuff when they throw it out there to keep people from being able to get it. I mean, it just makes no sense to me. And
It
another
don't make
question,
dollars. It don't make sense.
right? People like the restaurants that throw away food that's can they not give it to homeless shelters or homeless people? I
You
don't
think so?
know.
You think
I
so?
don't know. It's just we are
That makes me
so
sad.
wasteful.
Oh, Cranky said hi, Shimmer. Cranky,
Oh,
Cranky.
hey, I'm a little out of it, so overlook me. I had to consume something. What was it? THC for my. I was having so much pain earlier, so I've been a little loopy, but I'm okay
Oh
right
yeah, you
now.
said you were gonna eat something.
Yeah, I had all of a sudden the munchies like really hit me bad, and I'm
I
trying
wonder
to
why.
fight it.
I wonder why.
Yeah, right. And you'll never catch me eating online. If I'm eating online, someone have the cops come to my house
I'm
because
like literally drinking right now.
it's okay. It just I can't do
It's a
it.
Leo thing.
But the drinking, I don't hear the smacking or whatever.
Carol or Angel or somebody will like take out their phone, dial 911.
Yeah, 'cause
Says
if I'm
she's
ever,
eating online.
you're
I
like
don't
me
know
though.
why that bothers me. And then you have people that want to see it. They like the ASMR eating,
Oh no, I don't.
crunching,
I mean,
and
some
yeah.
people do. Some people do. I just can't.
Some people do, but others don't.
Okay, let's do a poll. Of if any, are you awake, Carol?
Or for those and also for those that are in the chat as well, press 1 if you like ASMRs, press 2 if you don't.
No ASMR eating. Now I love ASMR, but not the eating. Let's narrow it down to the eating, and then we could do.
All right, press 1 if you love ASMR eating. Press 2 if you don't.
What do you call that?
Weirdo? No, I'm a weirdo. So.
Hey, Cranky Frankie.
It's like an audio file.
So
No,
guys, I've
that's
been
someone who
looking
likes
at
music.
something called a tongue drum. I want one.
Tongue drum. Well,
Tongue
that's a different. I
Look
can't
'em
see the
up.
chat.
They're so cool. They look simple. I want one.
So it's
Dog,
just
But I'm gonna
what?
get a cheap one.
Hold on.
Pan drum is also too. Okay. I've got to find this chat I'm in right now to press my. Is it 2 if you hate it?
Oh, I hate it too. I'm gonna put 2.
Well, I've
I
got to
cannot
put a.
stand it.
There we go.
I can't do it.
I'm a smacker, but it's because I
Do it,
just like
Kathy.
the
I
way
wanna hear it.
my food and people constantly tell me stop smacking. I don't realize I'm doing it. I just feel
Oh
like,
my
man, my
gosh,
food
you're a
tastes a little bit
smacker.
better when I open my mouth. But as far as hearing it, no, I don't want to hear it. I do enjoy like when I see someone. Sometimes people will like have a meal on live, and then I'll think like, oh, I should probably eat too, and then I'll like go eat something, and that's kind of cool, especially if I'm
Yeah, that's
solo.
That's cool. That is.
I love food.
It reminds me. It kind of
Me and
encourages me to like go grab something to eat.
became friends. I started. He's Italian, and I've been craving Italian food ever since. Is that not like really? I never liked Italian food. I'm not an Italian person, so I've been wanting some lasagna. But like when I was young, if I would smack, I would probably gotten my teeth knocked down my throat. So
Me too.
you know, yeah, my dad was so adamant on that. Maybe it's done something, to make me.
My mom would smack us. We'd come back from Daddy's house. We'd be smacking, and she'd be like, "Smack, smack your mouth."
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. I used to get popped on my mouth too, and you can't do that anymore.
No, times have changed. Times have changed, and it shows. It does.
Yeah, Cranky Frankie says he mutes himself when he eats online, and that's acceptable,
One time I did eat salad online, and my trolls were like, "Oh my gosh, close your mouth!" I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry."
Your trolls.
They were like, "Yeah, they were so bad," but it was true though. I was eating salad, and I was online, and Oh, Carol must have fell asleep.
Oh, dang, I never realized what a troll is. Like, they hinder you from continuing your path. I never realized that. I just realized it just now when you said you're trolls, because I was thinking, like, cool, you got trolls. And then, oh, yeah, troll is a bad thing, I remember.
Trolls
Like
can
we,
be okay if they're
yeah,
funny.
yeah,
Trolls are just sometimes they're just lonely, sad people, and they could be funny. It's the cruel ones you got to watch out for.
exactly.
Just watch
Sometimes you
out.
could,
Yeah, if they're mean, stay
sometimes you
away.
can even change them.
You
Like they just,
can.
bored or lonely
You can
or
convert
I
the
believe
troll.
it's not fair to ignore someone, yeah, unless they're just very, very, like, balls to the wall vulgar. I
yeah,
have to not engage in that. But I don't want to, like, ignore a person either. I agree.
yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if they're like just plain bullying or plain vulgar, mean, certain things you can't let them keep doing it or whatever. But we like the funny ones. We love the funny
The guy that tried to come up on the panel, the same one, Cassie, that I don't know if you were there when he had the thing adjusted and you see his butt walking to the bed. Well, he tried to come up on this open mic tonight in Boomer's name of all people. Boomer was already on the panel, so I called on. I said, Boomer's on the panel. He's not going to have two Boomers. And I saw in the basement, it was aiming towards the couch. So I knew he was going to walk naked to the couch. And so I'm like, look, I'm calling you out. I know
Bow
what you're getting
chicka
ready
bow
to
wow.
do. Yeah. Well, he came in and he was like, I'm sorry. He said, I'm not going to do it anymore. I was like, okay. So we'll see if he's converted. Well, I don't know what would make somebody do that. That's just so weird.
I know.
Yeah, some people are sicker.
Me and Shimmer seen about 4 or 5 of them, and this makes us laugh. I can't help
We
it.
act like, and we can't help it. It's other people's reactions too.
Yeah.
And then the one time, it was like we needed to call like Guinness's World Book of Records for the smallest
Oh
peen,
yeah.
and so
It
we
was
were
funny.
just in some kind of shock. Wow.
Yeah, but that's why
Why
we
would
really
you
can't engage in
annoy?
things like that.
Oh man. We can't
Why?
help it.
We didn't engage in it on purpose. It came and engaged on us.
Exactly.
And then you're looking at this micro mini peen and you're like in shock and you don't know what to say. And you're looking over.
A little bit.
I think that person does it for the shock factor.
Little Dicky.
I think psychologically that there's something, that bothers them with it or whatever. And so excuse me, I'm going into.
Or maybe they are trying to. They think they're going to get your channel taken down. Which
control.
Yeah. I mean, if you keep it up, it could. But you just hide it.
These people, are they the same people that back in the day, you think about the person that would wear a trench coat and go flash people?
Oh, one time on Thanksgiving, I was driving like home from some like my son's father's house, but this is when we were just dating. And then when I look over in the car next to me, I see a schlong.
Oh, whoa.
Like the guy driving, and he was just like, it's like exposing himself in his car to see who would see him. I got pissed. I was like, ugh.
There's some perverts out there.
Perverts.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever been flashed in person. I've heard of stories of like people flashing through drive-thrus and stuff, but
I'll tell you this much. When that happened to me, I think I might have been 17 or 18. I went to grab my cell phone because I was going to call my boyfriend, who I later married, and we had a child together. So I was going to call him, but I couldn't reach my dang phone because it was in the floorboard. I had thrown my purse into the passenger floorboard.
That is
I stopped doing
crazy.
that. And from then on, I always put it in like the center where I could reach it. I
That's
thought,
too
man, why would I
funny.
throw my phone where I can't even reach it?
When
Yeah,
I was
never
in high
again.
school, mooning was a thing people would do and not think anything of it, you know. Now you probably get arrested.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Who's willing to find out?
Right. People
How
used to
long do you
moon,
think you would
hang
go
their
to
butt
jail
out the
for?
window going down the road. You
I'd
know,
bail you out like tomorrow morning if
if I'm not going to be mooning, but
okay. Me either though.
Remember, like
Cassie, she would be more of a mooner than me.
back in the 90s, people would do it. They'd go around.
Oh
like,
yeah, mooning was a thing. Now you'll
Yeah.
get probably like a sexual harassment,
Oh
and
no.
you'd have people coming from Me Too. Me too. I was moon too.
Yeah.
I saw her.
Yeah.
It was real bad.
Oh man.
He had a streaker. I've had about 4, Maria, streakers. Cassie had one, and I used to play her laughing at it on my show. It was hilarious.
Oh no.
That was
Just her laugh.
Marie's.
Because they were so serious. They're both from England? And
Yeah.
Cassie's like I would be doing. I mean, we can't hold it back. Here we are, middle-aged women. I guess we consider middle-aged. And we're just like acting like teenagers. We could, you know.
That never happened when I was a teenager.
Flashing. You're probably in a different age group.
Oh, maybe, perhaps, yeah.
I
Still, I
was
just
born
think
in the early 70s.
When I was younger, back in I think the 80s, early 90s, it was a big thing to pants someone. Like my brother would come up and pants me or my sister or
What
his
does
friend would
pants mean?
pull your pants down. Like you show your
Oh
your
yeah,
underwear.
yeah.
Like,
People would do that one.
oh, I hated that.
Your boat, yeah, underwear too. Or a wedgie.
Oh,
also, in my day, people get wedgies all the time.
Wedgies
That's where
are
you stick your hand
painful.
into someone's underwear. Couldn't do that either.
Yeah, and that was common.
Hell yeah.
Give me my wedgie.
Give me a
Man,
wedgie.
those wedgies are crazy.
Okay.
I forgot about wedgies. You reminded me of that one.
But I hated the pantsing. I hated that. I was humiliated.
Pull it down.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that too, and then I could just picture it.
Oh man, I'm so glad those times are over.
No more. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed seeing your cards, Jenny. When do you do readings? I didn't mean to change the subject, but my mind's
come on.
wandering to weird
Am I
things.
muted? Oh no. I was just gonna put them away. Oh, whenever I can. I was going live on my channel. Just when I could, but then I don't have the laptop that I was using anymore. I was borrowing it, and so I had made like a couple of tarot reading videos, but I deleted them because I
I
don't
have
like.
an extra channel called Shimmer Grace Mystic. I've done some like criminal cases and missing persons cases on there, but I do. Sometimes I'll be pulled at 3 a.m. to feel like I need to do a reading.
I felt it tonight. That's why I went live.
Yeah, you feel pulled. So it's really hard for me to get on a schedule because if I'm not there, you know, I don't feel like I'm going to do good readings.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for inviting me here tonight because it is easier to do it live, even though I can't see the chat. I don't know if
Well,
if anyone.
if you had another,
Let's see.
Device.
Okay, good idea.
If you have a laptop or if you have an iPad and a phone.
Yeah, let me grab that tablet.
That's what I do. I mean, I can see my chat because I'm the.
Lord, I don't know if I'm gonna make it without not eating something. I'm gonna go get celery. That's what I'll do. Get a
Wow.
bunch of celery.
No, that does sound good though.
I'm trying to lose weight.
Yeah, do you feel unhealthy?
Oh, I am. I'm probably close to death, pretty much. I am real unhealthy. Yeah.
That's not a good feeling.
No.
I need to lose weight too. I love eating. I love food.
Huh?
So I love food though. But I need to start walking. I do. I need to start walking.
You just heard a tambourine if you heard something.
I heard that.
Yeah. I do too, Cassie. I was walking every day, and when it got cold, I just wussed out. I mean, that's I'm just, I've got 5 million scarves. There's no excuse except I just got lazy. It will help you psychologically. Yeah, see, I ruined the celery because I put ranch. But now listen, I barely do a little ranch. I don't do much at all because I know that's going to ruin the whole purpose.
Now, if you do low carb, I think ranch might be low carb, but it has the calories though too. So. But you do want to eat. I mean, you don't want to starve yourself.
I bought a bunch of Ensure today to do like an Ensure, and what I've been doing is every 12 hours having food.
Oh, wish I could do that. Vodka says a little person is okay.
My bad. I thought it
Yeah,
closed,
little.
and I thought I exited. Excuse me.
What is she doing? Jenny, are you okay over there?
Oh, I just said shit loudly. I was
Oh, you're
apologizing.
okay.
What are you doing, Angel? Are you on like 5 panels, or are you focused on this one?
No, no.
You're not
Shimmer.
panel hopping, you're focused? Wow.
No. I'm not on anyone else's panel. I was just muted because I was listening to something on my phone.
Oh, I knew you were distracted.
Whoa.
You're a great person, Shimmer. Happy to have met you
Marshall
tonight.
Tucker Bands.
Oh, thank you.
And I wouldn't let it go to let him sign it.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At
Angel
night
said
when
you're a good
I
person, Shimmer.
am I
Who just started singing? That was you?
That's so sweet.
Yeah, Shimmer sings.
I appreciate that, Angel. That makes me feel good because everybody makes mistakes, and I do try to be a good person.
Oh, you are a good person.
Yeah.
Even if you weren't, that would be okay too. I think. I mean, it's subjective, or it's subjective. Whatever someone is like, if someone else thinks that they are bad for being the way they are, there's always a group of people somewhere that are the exact same way. At least 10 other people in the whole entire world that are exactly alike, like that would not think that whatever people get judged for, they wouldn't be judged by them. You just gotta I'm not saying I condone bad behavior, but
you mean like don't
it's
judge?
It's not for me to judge. Right. Yeah.
That's a good
So if
one.
someone wants to be a certain way, just let them be that way, I guess, away from me if they need to.
That's the way I am. If they're not my cup of tea, then I go my other way.
That's a good one. So you think it's about perspective? Jenny says it's about perspective. Cassie says to go your way.
Oh, Shimmer, you should sing us a song.
An angel is looking at his phone and don't really care, but he's here and that means a lot.
Oh, Jenny, I hope that you connect with Shimmer Soul because she does singing.
Oh,
singing?
Great singer.
Thank you.
Nice
That was my song for the night.
Yeah, that was amazing. The way you made so much music just now with a tambourine and your voice.
Angel's gonna sing. Come on, Angel. Make up a song.
I spent 20 years trying to get out of this place. I was looking for something I couldn't replace. I was running away from the only thing I ever known. Like a blind dog without a bone, I was a gypsy lost in a twilight zone. I hijacked the rainbow and crashed into a pot of gold. Been there, done that, I ain't looking back from the seeds I've sown. Saving dimes, spending too much time on the telephone. Who says you can't go home? Who says you can't go home? There's only one place, they call it one of their own. Just a hometown boy, born a rolling stone. Who says you can't go home? Who says you can't go back? Been all around the world, and as a matter of fact, there's only one place left I wanna go. Who says you can't go home? It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
Bravo.
Great job.
Bravo.
Tell he likes
Cassie, it's
me.
your turn.
Oh,
Sing.
God, no.
Break out
No.
in song, girl.
Oh,
Break
gosh,
out in
no.
song. Do it. It's your turn.
Oh, boy. Go, Jenny.
Do it.
Go, Jenny.
Go, Cassie.
Yeah, if you
Go,
wait a little
Cassie
bit,
wants to
it'll.
break out in song.
That was good, guys.
I know.
Yeah.
Cassie refuses. Jenny, break out in song.
Well, I might sometime, but I'm like Cassie. If you're like me, then when someone says like, "Do you have a question?" I'm just like, ugh. Even if I do, but if you tell me like it's your turn, I'll be like, what? I just stand there. I don't know.
Uh-oh. So you wouldn't do good at my conversation starters. You'll have to
Maybe
come
not, but I could
through.
get used to it.
Yeah. You would adjust.
Right, right.
She'll be singing, I betcha.
I do like to sing karaoke.
Oh, cool. Well, that's what my open mic's about. You just have a karaoke track in the back and just sing.
Yeah. I have
Who
some
sings
songs.
that? Who Says You Can't Go Home, Angel?
It's by Bon Jovi and Jennifer Nettles.
Okay. I don't know any new music. I know older stuff. So let me stop the cam and adjust my leg.
I
liked that.
That was good. I liked it too. I got into that. I was dancing away.
And you want to know something? That song is what inspired me to leave Minnesota to come back here to Arizona in 2018. But in 2018, I was still under my guardianship, which made me go into the courts and fight for my own independence. But that song inspired me to like try to find a place of my own. And apparently Arizona was it because most of my family had lived here, and I never even was able to be as close to my family like my brother and my sister like I am now. And
That's
like the song
awesome.
says, who says you can't go home?
Yeah.
Yeah, that song has a lot of deep meaning.
I went as far as I could to try to find a new place. There isn't one of these lives that I would erase, even if it's a million miles of memory on that road. With every step I take, I know I'm not alone. You can take the home from the boy, but not the boy from his home. These are my streets of the only life I've ever known. Who says you can't go home? Who says you can't go home? But there's only one place, they call it one of their own. Just a hometown boy, born a rolling stone. Who says you can't go home? Who says you can't go back? Been all around the world, and as a matter of fact, there's only one place left I wanna go. Who says you can't go home?
Bravo. Where's my bell?
I know that song.
I ring
lyric.
bells on the open mic, and I got one right here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, clearly angel activation. What was that? Just a bell.
It was a bell.
I just like.
Here's my song for Angel. We'll do it. We'll do the Angel. Angel.
Oh my God.
When will those clouds on disappear? Angel. Angel. Where will it lead us from here? With no loving in our souls and no money in our coats. You can say we're satisfied, but angel, angel, you can say we never tried. Ooh, ooh. There you go, Angel.
I loved it.
Thank you. I loved yours too.
Oh,
That's what's up.
excuse me.
Jesse
Problem
James
metal.
is in the house.
Hello,
And just
everyone.
like his
Hello, Jesse.
James.
Hello, Frankie.
You know,
Hello,
one
Bob.
night, all of this time I've seen Jesse James, and one particular night he was going to hop on panel, and I don't know what happened. I think my laptop froze or something, and that was so disappointing. And he's never offered to hop back on panel. Everyone, Jesse James is what? Are you a chef? Yes. He is a fat girl's dream.
Oh my gosh, that reminded. Hold.
He would be cooking up a storm. Yeah. Hey, panel. He said, hello, panel. Cranky
Jesse.
Frankie said, hi, Jenny. Vodka Vamp. I like that name, but then it goes on for a long time. Omar Fam, Lucid Stream Team.
Okay, that was a
Vodka
perfect
Vamp.
explanation. I was like, vodka vamp. Then I'm not gonna like. I was like, that's a long name, and I did not read the rest out of laziness. I thought then it goes on forever.
Does
What
that
is
mean
it?
like that there's an affiliation with I see some of the Lucid Dream Team. Are you in like a paranormal
Lucid dreams.
team?
That Avery, Joshua. Who else? I looked up them the other day. Yeah, that's who those people are, right? Or no?
Yeah, I guess it's like a group. Maybe she has a Facebook group and a group. Maybe they're a paranormal group,
Right
right?
here.
Yeah,
Let
it's
me
short
see.
term for that, definitely. Okay.
I'll show you guys.
Cool. I
Lucid
love the
channel.
vodka vamp. It makes you sound like a drunken vampire. That's really cool because of the picture that has purple and stuff. I like that. That's
Totally.
cool. Yeah.
She's a fan of those channels. Here's
A
Lucid.
fan? A fan, F-A-N?
Yeah, Lucid.
Oh, okay. Is that okay? Cool. Some of your favorites. Okay, I understand. I didn't understand the concept before. Now I do. Thank you.
There she is, Lucid Rock, and then there's you guys know Omar and
she and her
Vodka.
boyfriend Lucid Rock. They're real interesting, entertaining in the paranormal. Yeah, cool to watch.
On YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vodka Vamp said loves vodka and was into vampire movies. Okay.
Oh, I like the vampire movies.
I want to suck your blood.
What in the actual?
And then what's a paranormal? Okay, let me share her link too. She's a great channel too. But when she first came out, I mean, I came out I think around the same time as her, or she might have been on a little bit longer. But I'm like, what the heck? What the paranormal? But it sticks with her. I mean, now it fits. And Amy's a great channel.
Yeah, that's a unique name. What the paranormal?
Yeah. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, that's a cool name.
kind of grew
I
on
like
her.
I like it, those unusual names like that.
Oh, Jenny, did you grab Shimmer Soul's channel?
Okay. Oh,
I'll speak
You don't
slowly.
have to if you don't ever feel obligated to like anything or grab my stuff. Just do it out of your heart, you know?
oh,
Yeah, I'm not monetized or anything. I'm just I have no life, so I just hang out on YouTube.
But she goes live a lot more often than I do, and it's just fun. Music and
I
like
do
to do.
something called conversation starters where we just ask questions. Right now, I'm stuck on that. What were the last ones? Conversation starters.
Have you ever?
Have you ever? Yeah. And then there's so many of those left. And I'm wanting to go on to the next set, which is getting to know each other better. So I might skip around, you know.
Oh, Jenny, how did you find me tonight? Was it just
I
in
just
your
search tarot, and then I
Okay, I'm always
I
curious to like how people find me so I can know how if I'm putting stuff out there right.
I just
My
go and type
favorite
in tarot,
vampire
and then I
movie is
put it to live.
The Lost Boys.
Okay. And I don't know if you guys know
Hold
that.
on, let me mute. My cat's in her litter box beating it to death. Hold on.
When you like in your there's a section in your YouTube where you put keywords. So if people like, yeah, want tarot or oracle or whatever, then they can find you. So I was just curious.
I think someone's girlfriend is pregnant.
Okay.
Just saying.
Someone's girlfriend is pregnant?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
In the chat?
Just saying. I think so, yeah. Sorry, I'm not more confident about it. But yeah, that's what I just saw. That someone's pregnant.
Oh.
Like a young relationship.
Interesting.
The type of thing where you would be like worried to break it to your mom type thing. Like, but maybe not that. That's not the exact situation, but it's like that kind of vibe. I don't know. I just picked up my tarot cards, but then they separated when I picked them up, and I looked at the card, and then I looked at another card. Sorry, it was accidental. Didn't intend to do it.
Do you want to do a reading?
Oh, well, if someone wants me to, I don't know if that. If it's about that, I will. Or if anyone wants a reading, I would do a reading really, like I always say, real quick, and that's kind of rude, but I am holding these cards.
It's a mini reading. Do a mini.
Yeah,
spread.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
If anyone.
Never feel like you have to. Only if you want to.
Oh yeah, I could absolutely.
Shimmer, do you want one in, or anybody?
If someone wants one, or if someone like is like dating somebody, like maybe it's been dating for like a year or something, like maybe I don't know, like 19 or 20. The age is not important.
Noise and I can't hear your voice.
Really, that always happens.
Okay, if someone's dating what now?
Oh, I was saying like it'll be like a fairly younger couple. It seemed to me, like a not. It would be like a surprise pregnancy. Well, I don't know why I thought that. That could have just been my thought, though. I usually try to trust what I see.
Maybe that's my daughter. Who knows? I mean.
Oh, your daughter's having a baby.
Yeah, my daughter's 19, but see, she's moved out with him. They got their place, but they were trying to be careful, and she found out she's pregnant. I mean, so I don't know if that's it, but
Also, now they have stayed together because of it.
no, I mean,
Well, not because of it, right? That's the wrong choice.
They're already living together.
Right. Well, clearly now things are going to go a lot further, though. They didn't have any kids before?
No.
Okay. Yeah,
Thank
it's
you
like
so
that type of
much.
situation.
She's
That's
doing
so
so
sweet and beautiful. And the baby's due in June.
September.
Jesse
Oh,
James says everyone here is single, I think.
whoa.
Jesse, how do you know I'm
I'm
single?
I'm single.
I
I'm
I
I'm
am.
totally talking to someone at the moment. I wouldn't say that I'm single, but I'm not single yet. Hopefully,
Have you met this person in person?
no, not yet.
You're single. Don't ever
Oh,
do this.
hush! But I'm not single.
Listen,
True.
let me tell you. Seriously, just be, when you meet the person in person, you will really know more.
I mean, I
Different
went
kind
out
of
with a guy.
situation.
Is it?
Totally
Went out with a
agreed.
guy for what, a year? I never met him. I never met him in person though. But it was online.
Did you live like far away from each other?
But he's a couple hours away. I mean, it could have happened, but we just didn't make it happen. But yeah, crazy, right? Crazy to go out with someone.
4 hours is not bad. Another country or across the country, across the United States. That's, that could be rough.
Yeah, yeah.
You could have each drove 2 hours each and met each other.
Oh, it could have happened. Yeah, we never made it happen.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Jesse James,
Oh yeah,
vodka
what they
Van
say.
Dam.
Vodka's married.
No, Waka's married.
So possibly, yeah. Cassie, I'm guessing that the cards that I pulled, I saw the Empress first, in which that indicated like a, motherly, of course, motherly figure. And I saw it as like a young woman. There it goes. And then what after that though? I can't remember quite exactly, but definitely like a big change taking place, in which there was like plenty of conversations had, I guess, between her and her partner, and that I think it's like a reassurance that that they have, good intentions for the future. I think that even through hard times, they should have a pretty like good communication at least, and they're also good with their finances. They seem pretty good, they're in love with each other. It says right here, I got lovers. So yeah, right as I'm ending that, I get lovers comes out. That's good. That's good news. Even if they have it, I see them having like a, of course, like any couple does, but not always good times. But people don't always stick together through hard times, but at least they have like an understanding to where they'll be able to get through things, and hopefully at the very least co-parent. We never know what's going to happen in the future, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's what I saw. I'm guessing that's free because no one else said anything.
It's gotta be. Yeah, for her. It sounds just like it.
Is she like 19, 20 years older?
19. She just turned 19. And they were gonna wait, to have kids. He's working 2 jobs. She was working 2 jobs. Now she's working 1.
Opposites attract, Jesse James says. Sure. It's not always equal. Not always equal, give and take.
To her opposite.
Oh.
When 2 people are, I think, too much alike, I think that's when it's hard, right?
It can be.
Like if you're both stubborn.
I think. But being that I am in my mid-40s and single, I don't think I do really good at relationship advice. I mean, seriously, I've just come to the conclusion I have no idea how to have a relationship, probably.
I don't either.
I mean, I've had quite a few relationships throughout my life, but just one live-in and a marriage. So not that many.
Yeah. Communication is key. Exactly.
Mm.
We don't have communication.
This
True,
song just
like
went through my mind.
sometimes
wanna
leadership can
make
be
it with
like a
you.
reaction to
Oh,
just
yeah.
someone else's refusal to take action, you know. So it's the one person like dominating a relationship. Sometimes in the end,
Mhm.
it was like the other. You know, we all play a part in every situation that we're in.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's definitely a part that one person plays when they feel dominant. When if I feel that my partner is being overly this or that, or there's not proper communication, or there's no flow there. Well, I have a part in that too, and whatever that is, fear of responsibility, whatnot. For me personally, that's what it would be. So that's what stopped me from saying things at times like, hey, I don't think this is a good idea, or I'm not ready for that step yet. Let's wait to move. Let's not buy that car yet. Don't do that without talking to me first. I don't see them. I see them saying those things to each other. Like, that's what I mean. Like open communication, they can
Oh my
you tell each
gosh,
other
she
like,
said meow. My kitty came to me exploring Ginger.
I think she's talking about your
I
your
know, but it's so
headband.
funny. She came up here. Oh my God, she's on my hair. Oh,
what's her name?
Gypsy.
Gypsy.
Rose.
Beautiful Gypsy.
Well, so yeah, that's a little bit of how I do tarot reading.
Pretty cool.
I like that.
Well, thank
That's pretty
you.
awesome.
Thank you for allowing me to do that.
Yeah. They come do readings with us. We'll have to do readings, guys.
I was going to try to let you guys see her face. She's got the half. She's a Tonkinese. If she'll
So
turn around.
pretty.
Turn
Hi,
around,
Gypsy. Gypsy. Hi, Gypsy. She is pretty.
She's got blue eyes.
She is pretty. Hi, Gypsy.
She's spoiled rotten. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I bet.
Okay.
I know she is.
Frankie, your nephew that showed up homeless brought a cat with him. So now you have a house guest and a cat.
Guys, listen to this. Hold on. ASMR. I have to turn it up. Hold on. No words.
Oh.
And to hear her,
Yeah.
she's ASMR for us. Ooh, ASMR. Don't be messing up the mic now. Oh, okay. We had someone come in, guys.
Ginger.
Ginger.
Oh, it says there are 12 people in here. That's quite a bit. Oh, maybe it's not.
It's a magical number. It's a dozen. Yeah, the purr. Don't you love the purr? She's not a real loud purr, but on a mic you could hear her. And I mean, I could hear, but some cats are really loud purrs.
Yeah.
Cat's purr is soothing to me.
Yes. Putting Ginger's link in there. In case anybody wants to check out Ginger. I don't think we put Frankie's in there.
That was a nice reading. That was cool.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with my scarf, but I'm still wrapping it.
That's awesome.
It's going to fall off of me.
Yeah, I wonder if there was any reason why that had to happen, really. I know I tend to look too far into things sometimes. But like I said, I didn't intend to really. It's almost like when I saw the cards, I had to say something. I felt compelled.
Yeah. It's weird how her stuff came up. I believe it's for her.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's because I'm up here too, and my
Message
energy.
for you can
deliver that message, or it might be a message to help you feel more comfortable with the situation, maybe.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant Frankie, not
Yeah, it could save a situation where in a time where you might feel like your daughter's partner is not supporting her properly, and you might like remember that the efforts that he's making right now are really 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 great. That's what it was telling me. Like he's not slacking off at all right now. Maybe in the future if he does. And then if anyone says a harsh thing to him, he might be the type of person that just can't handle the dang harsh thing being said, you know? Some people like to give up when they're criticized.
He's working 2 jobs. He's younger than her, and he's just so responsible. So responsible.
It's a lot of pressure.
I know she's in good hands.
Absolutely, yeah.
He encourages her to work and do her own thing, and
this is usually a hit or miss. I don't know, Shimmer, if Cassie, if you ever just call out a sign, but is he an Aries?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I honestly don't really know him. She lives a couple hours away. She lives with her dad.
This reminds me of sort of like what I would call a gallery reading, where you're just going through your cards, and if you find something that
it repeats itself,
resonating or whatever, you just sort of see, you're trying to see who it's linking with, right?
True, yeah. I just take signs and indications in the moment.
That's neat.
I don't actually I can like shuffle cards and lay them out and then read them, but I have to look up the meanings to do it that way. I can't just look at a card and read it and memorize it. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah.
But
So
I
you
just
don't consider channeling, you do more of intuitive, but not actually channeling.
Truth.
Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
I'm not even there yet. I just read my oracles. But I feel nice when I'm doing my oracles. I feel amazing. Felt like I was missing something. Maureen. She came back to us, guys.
Oh, Maureen came back. Awesome.
Okay, I have to go to bed. Thank you for having me.
Bye,
you. Jenny.
Good night, y'all.
Thank you for
Good
coming.
night.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. Good night, everyone.
Hope you come back. Thank you for coming.
Maureen, could you not sleep, hon? I know how that goes, not being able to sleep.
I'm like that.
Something will trigger insomnia with me usually. I've had my aunt's death. It started there, and it's triggered insomnia now it'll go away, but it's like something will trigger these bouts of insomnia.
There must be her other channel, somebody to lean on. Is that you, Jennifer?
Must be.
I'll look it up.
Cool.
I don't know if I'll be able to find it.
We have how many people watching us? We still have 12 people.
12 people. Is that
What
you?
are you watching, guys? 12 people. So I used to, I understand just, listening in the chat. I do that too. So, and not really wanting to speak up, just listening.
Oh, a lot of people do. They'll just lurk and.
Nothing wrong with that, right?
Lonely or.
Some people call it in the bushes. In some other communities, they'll say, "Are people in the bushes?" And some people call it in the basement whenever someone comes on and they're backstage.
Yeah.
Some of the different lingo is interesting. The in the bushes is funny.
in the bushes.
Yeah, that one's sort of cute.
Usually Shimmer's going live.
Me?
Yeah, you do
I
your.
did go live. I was live for 4 hours, I think. Me and Dee Dee, and it was an all girls panel. Me, Dee Dee, and what's Peggy?
Yeah,
Was it
I
all
had
girls? Oh no, Boomer came on.
Boomer.
What the heck am
Yeah.
I saying? Duh. Yeah. Boomer came on and he sang some too. So it was pretty cool. There for a while it was just all women, and then he hopped on panel.
That's good that he's.
And he knew Peggy, and that was interesting because she's not
I
like
used to go to Peggy's.
oh, okay.
I have
Okay. I
friends.
didn't know she'd even been a part of YouTube because she told me she quit.
She did quit for a bit, and then she went to come
Okay,
back.
that's what it is. I mean, she told me she quit out like social media and stuff, and it made me feel good though. She was like, when she saw my open mic, she was like, I've got to start getting back on.
I'm happy. I really am.
That made me feel good. I had someone else tell me something about open mic tonight that made my heart feel good. Something it encouraged them to start singing again. Who was it? I can't even remember right now, but it made me feel good.
Maybe it was Peggy.
No, she had already told me
No?
that before,
Oh,
but
okay.
I forgot. They couldn't come on panel and sing. I think they said it in chat. I'm like, that's what it's about. To me on YouTube, that's what it's about. Encouraging each other, being there for each other, you know?
Yeah, like I like to encourage. You like to encourage. I like that feeling, getting people to. I don't know. I remember when you were kind of lurking. Remember, you'd come up for a little bit and read, and go back down.
Yeah,
And look
I
at you
didn't do a lot
now.
of panels. I did that for like a year in true crime. I would I would chat some, but I wouldn't do panels. I'm more comfortable in paranormal sector than I am true crime sector for panels.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess. I don't know why.
I think it took you a little bit to get used to us, right?
Oh yeah, I have to warm up to people definitely. Mhm.
But I guess for me, with being who I am, I'm not all that scared. I mean, in the beginning, I had my channel, but didn't do anything about it until about 3 years ago in 2018 when I started. But when I started to go on people's panels, that was the beginning of meeting new people for me. And in the beginning, sure, it was because at the time I wasn't really active on with my channel all that much like I am now. And if people invite me on, but at times I was a bit scared, but now I'm not that nervous.
Yeah.
You really articulate yourself well and you seem confident. So you've gotten over that.
Hell yeah.
That's really cool. You have an awesome channel. I can't wait to check out your content. I did link up with your channel. I haven't had a chance to check out your content yet. But
you'll love what I have there. I keep wanting to call you Casey there.
Cassie.
Yeah, I keep wanting to call you Casey, but it's Cassie. You know me. You've known me for a couple years there, Cassie.
Yeah.
And I know that you probably are subscribed to my channel. I mean, I remember your former channel, but I think that creating a new one was a good idea.
Oh, thank you. Good. See, good. Why do you think Why do you think it was a good idea?
I remember the stuff that you were pulled into, and
see, he knows. He remembers. So it was a good step to create a new one, start new.
Because now your channel it doesn't have that stuff, and the older people back then don't even know that you're here.
Well, they know, but
they don't know. She's got a past.
Yeah, I have a past. And
I don't know. I just remember the name. I was like, that just doesn't seem like a name you would pick with your personality.
Yeah, so a lot of people still know me as Huntress.
That's wild. I just can't picture your name as Huntress.
And now I'm Oracles.
Yep.
It fits you better.
Oh,
Maureen,
Oracle.
she says, I'm usually on the group with Bench. What does that mean? Like she's on the sidelines, maybe? With Bench?
And Ginger, what does Manscape mean? Does that mean like down there?
Oh my gosh, that's what I was thinking it meant.
Hi, Warren.
Hey, Warren, that's what I thought it meant. I thought it meant like, landscape down there. Wow.
What you
I'm
doing,
always
Warren?
broadcasting live from my bed because nothing's finished and I don't want to do it downstairs. My 77-year-old mom, I don't want to bother her. So I just feel
Yeah. There's Angel.
hey, we can put a face to. Let me do the same. If I could. Okay. Respect. We can put a face to the name, to the sound of the voice and the name.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I hadn't had my camera on throughout the entire time that I've been up here. I mean, maybe for a couple minutes, but not as a full-on camera mode.
Mm-hmm. Right. Do you like to do editing videos?
Yeah, I do. But I'm also trying to get it to more be like more attractive. I mean, I don't want to use any kind of copyrighted music due to the fact that my channel has became monetized back in late of October of last year,
Uh-huh.
and I am trying to learn how I can add more effects because the editing software that I use is Filmora.
Oh, okay. I've seen that one. I paid for Wii Video and I've never used it yet.
Look, now Shimmer's the host.
Does that mean you're the host when you're here?
Well, at times I wish StreamYard could have the ability for you to assign a co-host like you can do with Zoom. But because the thing is, there are times when people are like backstage and the host, his or herself, is not here to bring them on. So I wish that the StreamYard had the ability to make someone a co-host until the actual host comes back. So if anyone is backstage, the co-host can let that person on.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
I just press on the pictures and you can move us around. And that's so neat.
Yeah, I did. That's neat. I hope you
Yeah.
start feeling better, Warren. Prayers. Rotating host time.
And I'm
Rotating
just having my camera off to show you the different kind of pictures that I have because this is of course my current avatar. This is one from last year when I was getting ready for my first actual job. And this is what how some people say I sound like because of my infectious laughter, Shimmer. Some people think I'm the Nelson, the bully from The Simpsons.
Oh, that's a cute one.
He's like, get up, I'm getting dizzy.
That's neat.
And this picture right here is when I was 20 years old back in 2010. But some people say I actually look 10 years old in that picture.
You do look real young.
That's what it is. I mean, I look younger than what I actually am, and I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe there's something inside of me that makes me still look like I'm this young person when in fact I'm older than what I look like. I'm not too sure. I mean,
is there a fountain or a secret?
No. No, I don't have any secret. I don't use any type of lotions, age-defying creams for men.
Age-defying
None of that.
Shimmer, I don't know Alice's restaurant, hon. So you don't use any like you don't get Botox or fillers.
Oh, wow, Jenny.
Oh, wow, Jenny.
You don't get Botox, do you, Angel? Or any fillers?
No, no.
You're the same age. Jenny, she looks young too, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
For me, I think it's all my kids. They make me look old. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I just still have fun. Jenny.
Warren says he hopes he gets better soon. He's got so much work to do in the next 2 days. Oh no. If you don't rest, you won't get better though.
Yes, definitely make sure you rest. Don't play around with pneumonia.
It's almost 6 a.m. here. It's 5:29 a.m. where I'm at. So I'm going to try to get some rest. I've had a lot of fun hopping in here.
Thank you. Thank
You're
you, Shimmer.
welcome. Cassie,
I always forget
Cassie
to
kept
share
saying,
it.
"Come up here, come up here, come up here," and I was like, finally, I was like, I'm gonna just go up there. I had fun.
I know it has a lot of fun.
Good
A lot of fun.
vibes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a great
I've
time
come up on yours,
myself.
but I don't sing the Shimmer, so that's why I don't go up on yours.
Oh, when we do the when I do the conversation starters, you're always welcome up.
Well, knock on wood. Usually my StreamYards messes up. Tonight it seems to be doing great.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad. Thank you, Cranky. So nice to meet you, Angel. You're a sweetheart. And Vocative Vamp, Jenny, Jesse, everybody.
Thanks. Looking forward to being a part of your mic night, even though I won't be able to be there this Saturday because I have to work this Saturday.
Okay.
I will definitely be there when you do it next Thursday night because I think next Thursday I have off from work, and so I'll definitely be there. I mean, I wish I had the Saturday off, but like I said, I have to make that money to help me.
Right. Well, we look forward to I always say we, and I don't know, it's like I guess me and my spirits. Okay, I say we like I have a mouse in my pocket. But I look forward to seeing you there.
All right, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you there when I do.
Okay. Bye,
Bye,
Cassie.
Shimmer. Good night.
I'm gonna get off myself as well there, Cassie.
Okay, I think I might end it anyways. I'm getting kind of tired.
Yeah, you've been on for almost 5 hours.
5 hours.
For 4 hours and 47 minutes to be exact.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, thank you for coming. It was a lot of fun.
No problem. And thank you for the card reading.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime.
See you
Anytime,
later.
Angel. Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Angel. Oh man, guys. I'm getting kind of tired. I've been on for 5 hours. But thank you guys so much for coming. And I will do this again soon, okay? Yeah. Thank you for coming, Cranky Frankie. Thank you. All right, guys. I will see you guys again soon, okay? Much love. Have a great day, guys.